Hey everybody, it's Chanchai. I'm doing a sparring session tonight. The player Noodle really wanted to do some sparring, and I do too. I do have some work and stuff like that, but I thought this is a great time to do some sparring. Um, just haven't been able to do it much lately, and we had a lot of fun matches today in the Kai's League, so I think this is great. And you know, um, so I'm gonna get that started up. I'm gonna run an ad really quick, but we're gonna get the sparring going on very soon. So good to have you all here. I'm gonna also go in the socials just to let everyone know I'm doing sparring sessions tonight. All right, cheers. We'll get the action going very soon. Let's see here. All right, we're sparring in VF5REVO. How's everyone's day going today? I hope everyone's having a great time. Hope they had a good Mother's Day. I had a really good Mother's Day. Um, we had a great meal. We went to Kura Sushi. I always enjoyed that. It was just something that was easy for the kids and families enjoyed. So yeah. Okay. So right now, we're just letting the world know that we are doing a sparring session tonight, and we're streaming. I will probably send kids to bed, but I'll probably get a room going on before I do that later tonight, and then I'll be back for a lot more fighting. So let's do the really nice social media, because I haven't done a stream like this in a while. There's a lot to talk about, but I will probably make a separate video talking about all the great news recently. So it's going to be really fun. All right, let's see here. We're almost done with our task here. And then we're also waiting to hear from Noodle. Since Noodle's the one who really wanted to spar, let's see how that goes. Two Mask, good to see you. My Canada filled morning on social media. I was having a lot of fun with it. Just having fun, you know. It's a good wolf day today, you know. Okay. Ah, I see. You wanted to do PSN. We can do PSN. Yeah, no problem. I'll set up PSN. I'll let him know. All right, we're gonna move this to PSN. In the meantime, enjoy the VFTV for the moment until I switch on the switcher controls here. So I am available to fight on Revo or on Ultimate Showdown. Some people have it, like Noodle has a better stability. I think they're worried about their machine on Revo, and that's okay. It's good either way. I enjoy the training on all platforms, so we'll do it on PlayStation Network. We'll do one more battle and then we'll fight. Oh yeah, Siranoku, congratulations too. Siranoku got runner up on their team. It was awesome. Um, they looked very happy. I wish I had earned the opportunity to fight them at Evo, but I lost the match right before that 2 years ago. But I would have gotten blown away. Siranoku's way too good. Um, but I'm glad I got that far. Let's see here. And we all have long ways to go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna still fight this. And while we're doing that, All right, Jimmy Claymore, good. Says, good thing we have crossplay. Yeah, crossplay's coming. Now remember, crossplay doesn't mean that that PS4 is going to work. Revo is going to be on the newer generation systems, but it's awesome to have the crossplay. It's a big deal. I think right now Japan and Europe are both every region's dealing with it, but Europe and Japan and Asia are kind of dealing with that not everybody really wants to get a PC in some of those spots. Now, PC is huge, in Europe especially, but there's still some people that were console only, and so this is going to help. This is going to help that too. So I'm really excited for that. Alright, let me do this really quick. So we're going to do this. We're going to quit the game here. We're going to see our black screen over there. And I want to disguise. I don't want you guys to see my setup stuff, but I'll do my setup process right now. You guys can probably hear it. You'll probably hear it a flicker. Please. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Logging in. Now we can. Okay. I do have a bunch of devices on my PlayStation 5, so let me see here. Alright, you guys will see a couple flickers happen on when I do this, but it's going to be good. So we turn this back on. Audio should be good. Is the audio sounding good to you all? Well, hopefully the game's audio is going pretty good for you. It usually should. Actually, it probably wasn't today, was it? It was not, was it? Alright, well, let's see if we can fix that though. There's our game capture. Is it doubled up? Oh, no, it was doubled up. Let me turn that off. Sorry about that. I don't want to echo that. Okay. But you can see the audio's there, yeah. Game capture audio is good. We're good to go. So how many OGs go back to console TV? I think for people that get to the PC, they don't really go back as much. I'm happy to go back. But that's because that's to matchmake with certain people, right? But you know, Hot Sauce Nelly has not gotten a PC. I think they have a PS5, but they might have a PS4. But if they don't, at least there's an affordable option too with like, if you go on like Facebook Market, you can go get like an Xbox Series S. I don't know if that's the preferred route, but that is a route. So Xbox Series S is an option. Switch 2 is an option. If you have a family, that could mean a lot. If you have kids, particularly. Alright. So Noodle, I'm going to give Noodle a call. Alright, let's call Noodle. Where is it? Dang it. Okay. Now, if I remember, Noodle might not be the loudest on here, so it might be, you guys might have trouble hearing them. I'm going to move the mic closer to it, though. Let's see here. We'll set up a room. Hey, Noodle, can you hear me okay? Alright, maybe they're getting... Oh, excellent. How are you doing today?
Hey, Chanchai, can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you pretty loud and clear. So, alright. There we go. Excellent. We'll set this to the one game thing because it's good for keeping track of numbers. It's not like I care about the numbers. It's more about... Right. But here's the thing. Playing like a ridiculous amount of games is huge for improving yourself in the matchup, but also seeing... where things go. It's a huge advantage that players that are used to long set battles have, even when they go into ranked, because they can see where to go next. They can see the progression. They're like, oh, okay, he's doing this now I go do this, right? And then the players who play ranked, they're kind of used to going maybe like 4 layers deep, but they're not used to going like 50 layers deep. Like it's not really 50 layers, but what it is how this cycles, all the ways that this cycles in seasons, you know. And so that's like that's something where someone will have advantage if they're used to playing like long set battles. And so
Yeah, all the Yomi levels.
Yeah, so it's the emulation. It's just quick adaptations too, just being a step ahead, a little faster, right? Sometimes, so it's like sometimes I might be waiting for you to make the adjustment, and I've already got it planned out where I'm gonna go. You know, that's like a big difference. And so it's really important because you play awesome though. I mean, I don't want you to get too cocky. You know, I keep reminding you to be very humble in this game especially, and I always remind you that that it's like, yes, you're doing amazing, you're doing way better than average, you're doing fantastic, but you are going to hit a plateau, right? And you've already felt the plateau a bit, and you're just like, man, these guys, like certain guys I just can't get past, right? But you got past so many people, so that's great. You went ahead of the class at a young age, right? But even the kid that gets ahead of the class at a young age is going to have these things that they missed, right? They were just really efficient in their path, but growth is very comprehensive. It's not just a linear path, you know. That's why skipping in the line sounds good, and then later on you start to see there was some stuff that was a little missed here or there, right? Sometimes it's because this game is complicated, so it does go deep. Sometimes it's just the normal part of things, but again, but your growth has been amazing. At the same time, that's why some of us, it's not that it's about whether we're impressed or not, but if my response is like, oh yeah, you're doing really well, but it's like, you know, but you can tell that I've got like, well, there's still stuff to learn, right? And it's not me trying to put you in your place. It's me saying, no, I know how this goes, or I've seen this so much, right? And I've seen guys who get really strong, but then they get so mad because their definition of the game got kind of colored by that, because now they start thinking that the game is like 2 out of the 3 games or 4 out of the 5 games, right? And then this one thing comes in and totally messes with them, and they feel like the other guy's playing wrong, but they're losing to it. And it's like, it's a humbling game. All great games are kind of humbling at some point. So, but I guess
my kind of perspective is different on it. You know, I wouldn't get clouthy, whatever, losing to a specific playstyle, a mash or a nut, whatever you want to call it. Because I feel like this game is so expressive, not only like between characters, but just personality, just how people play the game.
Yeah, this game is really expressive, right? And I think if you're coming from you're not coming from Tekken, but for a lot of people that come from Tekken, they look at the way I play and they're like, how's this guy doing well, right? Because I don't guard punish, I don't do a lot of the Tekken things. Actually, if I play Tekken, my guard punish is not bad. It's that in VF, I'm so mentally stacked that I just prioritize options that have more about potential as opposed to options that is like guaranteed damage. But I do teach that if you can do the guaranteed damage, you should do that. But I also play a character that is crap at guard punish, so you know, so it's like it just wasn't really my route, you know. But it's definitely something I can do better at, and there's a lot of things I can do better at, and I still work at it. But you know, so I'm still humbled all the time in this game. But it's more of like, yeah, everyone does, you know. There's always so much. This game is a good playground. Bomb Digs said, I just started playing this game. I went to tutorial. What should I do next? Should I go to rank and learn as I go? You should have fun is what you should do, Bomb Digs. So whatever that means to you. If you're a person that wants to play single player, that's actually a fine way to learn this particular game. Jumping into ranked is really good. Getting involved in the community, it sounds scary. All I'm saying is going into the matchmaking channel on the Virtua Fighter Discord, the community one, is really a great way to learn. There's people that are willing to teach you. The community's open. If you have a friend that's willing to play with you, that's amazing too. Whatever it is that makes it fun and you get to play a lot. If you play a lot and you're having fun, you're gonna learn. And then as you add more people you add more opponents that are stronger, the stronger you'll get as a result of doing that while having fun. So having fun's the best. Now, Virtua Fighter's got a lot of moves. Some players are good at memorizing a bunch of moves. Some players just need a few things to focus on. Virtua Fighter can be tricky for the ladder camp because this is a game where you have a lot of different tools that you're going to be using. And so, by the way, I'm going to set up a room, and the passcode's the usual one that I do, okay? To Noodle. So Noodle, you can go look for the room that I created with the passcode that I always use. Okay, so,
let me see.
but so Bomb Digs, have fun. Command training is a fun way to explore the move list and just see a bunch of stuff and to get used to the move list for a character. The tutorial is really good. If that works for you, it's fantastic. Not everybody does well with tutorials. If you do well with tutorials, 100% do tutorials too. But play around with the arcade mode. It's actually pretty good. The first 3 levels, the first 3 stages on arcade mode are easy. They're so you can practice combos. But then after that, the game forces you to flow a bit more. And in this game, the flow is very strongly, if you defend, try to make use of that advantage right away. If you hit, keep on hitting, right? Keep on hitting or throwing. If you whiff, if you get blocked good, if you get hit, it's a good idea to defend. You can attack. It's better to defend by default and then attack when you think the opponent's going to try to throw you. When you fight AI, it's hard to know on that. So just kind of get used to the attacks, get used to the move list, have fun. Yeah. Hey, Nerd in the Bay. Hey, Nerd in the Bay, it's so good to see you. Thank you very much. Your commentary with Team Chris was awesome last week. Thank you so much for your hard work. Thanks for helping out at Fight Kingdom. It was wonderful. It was wonderful to meet you. I didn't get to know you that well, but I really did listen to your commentary quite a bit, and I really enjoyed it. And I've heard it, of course, we've met a couple times. So thank you very, very much for everything, Nerd in the Bay. Everybody follow Nerd in the Bay OTG. They are a content creator, but also they did great job commentary at Fight Kingdom. So please follow them on social media. I highly encourage it. They're a really good guy. So yeah.
Hey Chanchai, what's the passcode?
It's 4565. So
that's what it was.
I'm gonna hit ads really quick, and then we'll take a minute to do matches. So we'll start doing the matches soon. I got it set to random match. I'll let you be the player 1. Let's see here. But no, I mean, already the battles with you are always really, really fun. Really, you're very strong. You've learned a lot really quick, and then I try to show you different things, right? And then so it's just about, okay, this is what he's going to try to do to beat what I do.
Right.
There is I think I've told you, I've linked it to you. I talked to you about Fake Steve. Fake Steve wrote the how he assesses players in the real time. About okay, so he's looking at how active or not active they are, right? And then thinking about me is the other axis. So how much are they thinking about me? It means how much is my actions influencing what they do, or are they just playing their game and forcing me to deal with it, right? Some Lei-Fei players are going to force you to deal with their game. Some Lei-Fei players are actually playing very interactive. So you got to kind of see where they're at right now, and then they might change at any time. And then you got to look at, are they playing really fast? How frame tight are they playing? Or are they not playing frame tight, but they're reacting? How sharp are they? Or are they just really slow? You kind of want to know those kind of things. So you want to be looking at your opponent, especially on these two you can look at them in many ways, like how much knowledge they have versus how much they don't. Are they used to this? The easiest thing to pinpoint on an opponent is comfort. What makes them comfortable and what are they not comfortable with? That makes it a lot easier to figure out, to kind of sense and feel out what to do against somebody. And yeah, Nerd in the Bay, yeah, 100%. And I thought you did a great job. I think what's important about a commentary team is that it's a team, and you and Chris worked as an awesome team. I like the flow between you two. I know that Chris can get really talkative, but at the same time, he was really good about letting you kind of make the statements you need to do to kind of center that conversation. And I think you guys found a good chemistry. All right, Docking TTV, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. I'm really happy. I've already had 840 followers. This is feeling great. All right, let's go ahead and spar, since I know everybody's kind of waiting for that. So we'll get the sparring going. And I'm going to reload something really quick. This is the joys of doing all this. Okay. We got a very active night on Twitch tonight. It's pretty cool.
It is really cool.
It's like, I mean, it's active in VF, of course, but it's also active, like, a lot of friends are streaming tonight. I'm pretty happy with seeing that. Yep, keep at it with VF. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me, and I'm loving it. All right, so we are sparring. You could very well be beating me up tonight. It doesn't matter for me. We're training. We're going to be working on a lot of stuff. I like this costume. I like the bomber jacket. I actually haven't seen this bomber jacket before, so... Like,
yeah, had to bring out something new.
I gotta rotate my arcade stick. Okay.
Nice.
Thank you. I like that. I like that too.
Oh, nice.
I like that. That was an excellent choice. Excellent. So I like the spin kick too. That spin kick is a really, really nice one. Nice. The axe kick was great.
Oh.
It's the problem if you miss that, if you whiff that first one.
Ooh. Oh, nice free trap.
Yep. Always be careful about that. There's not that many moves that are plus on block, but it can be tough to, it can be easy to lose the patience against it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy mentioned earlier about how it's a good thing we're going to have crossplay. I'm really happy about that. Nobody gets left behind. Yeah. Well, some old gen gets left behind, but yeah. See what you did there. Very good. Now watch the color. Yellow. Okay. If it's yellow, it could have been a meaty. So if you see if you see red, it means it was definitely not a meaty. Why? Because for the first 3 frames of Wake Up, right? The first 3 frames you're vulnerable from a tech roll. You cannot attack. It's impossible to attack. You can only like stand or crouch, guard or not guard. Because of that, it's impossible for you to get counter hit because you can't attack. So, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So that's what you kind of watch for. It gives you clues. It doesn't guarantee that was the reason, but if it was red, it just means like for sure it was not a meaty. Very nice. Very nice. Good meaty there.
Round 2. Ready, go! Round 3.
So yes, we heard the news this morning that Revo is coming to to quote unquote current gen consoles. It's coming to Xbox Series S and X, coming to PlayStation 5, and it's coming to Switch 2, which is wonderful. Very good. Very good. Very good. Wolf is looking really crazy. I really like the new design. How do you guys all like that new design? The only person I've heard that hasn't liked the design is a friend of mine from China. Oh, this is excellent. Excellent. Good game. Good game. Alright, let me see this. So, did they give a date for Revo on console? They have not given a date for Revo on console. They have, they've just said that it's coming, so it could be end of the year. With Sega, you really never know. Honestly, they're very weird about it, so we'll see when it does actually come out. It may come out really soon, but it also may come out way later. It might come out as early as June. We will see. Oh, that was nice. Nice EX high. Very nice. So this is the principle of you need to use a mid attack when if they're at a disadvantage. If you have advantage, you want to use, if you can, you want to use mid attacks. Why? Because they don't get crushed. And so right there, because you did use a low punch, Leon has a good low crush, right? And so it just reduces the chance. Very good sequencing. So.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Very good choice. Yep, always do that. Sweep in the uppercut.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Very nice. Good using the uppercut. Very, very nice. I like the sequencing there.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Wow.
I like that very much. That was a lot of fun. We both got to work on a lot of stuff there.
I panicked, to be honest.
Really? Oh no, it was really good. The sequences were good. I'm having fun weaving them, but also seeing what I can and can't do. That third hit of that string is strong enough that I have to be very careful about which attack I use there.
Yeah, the 1P plus KPP.
Yeah. Okay, can't do it like that.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Let's see what it said. I'll catch up with the chat in a sec. So if that's not jab punishable, maybe you're just... Alright, almost right there. So I didn't have the time to do the move I was hoping to there. That was good though. Or I was too late. That's not guaranteed. Very good punish. I didn't get... Okay. I was hoping to parry it, but I hit the wrong input. Very good. Alright, here we go. Very nice. That actually is a really good starter. That was good.
Oh, nice.
Very good game. Good game, good game. Alright, let me see what they're saying here. I love Wolf's bearded look, and he is turning bad guy on us. I can't wait. Hey, Sartzen, good to see you. Really, really good to see you here. I'm loving the redesign. I don't remember if we're looking at a time jump or just a redesign. Probably a redesign. I was hoping for a time jump, but I don't know. It's hard to know. Hard to know. Okay, Sega is doing a really good job of keeping its players engaged while taking their time to work on their next installment. Let's see. Nice. Very nice. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm just a little slow on blocking these things. At least I know which move is coming, so just be a little earlier.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Oh, nasty.
Thanks. Alright, here we go.
Oh, that was good.
Thanks.
Oh,
We dual hit.
dang.
Yeah, that was a dual hit right there. Alright, let's see here. And then it says, Olive Power Ranger says, I wonder if they are making a new character at the end of the VF Direct or if we're getting a new Jacky redesign. That's a good question. A lot of people are wondering, right? It kind of looks like Jacky, kind of looks like a new character, has like maybe a man bun, maybe a hat. So it's kind of hard to tell what that is. So that's a perfect teaser, right? Really intriguing, and we all get to see it very differently. Some people still see Brad. Less people are seeing Brad now, but a lot of people are seeing Brad right away, and some are still seeing Brad. So yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Good choice right there. Really fast kick.
Yeah, toast right mid.
Round two.
Yeah.
Ready, go!
Oh, nice. That dang guard break. Oh, no, I couldn't get you. Too slippery.
Ready, go!
I see.
Oh, that was fast reaction.
Thanks.
Round four. Ready, go!
Oh,
So what happened here is I think you're actually minus right there. So. All right. So
yeah.
see, Olive Power Ranger says the bouncing movement look very Jacky, but that would be cool for a man bun. Brad Burns. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying Owie or Go for Revo. I loved El Blaze and Brad, but I need to try something different. Yeah, try if you feel you need to try something different. Totally try something different. Keep the feeling fresh. Keep it having fun too.
Round one.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So always fun to do that one.
Round two. Ready, go!
My time is here.
Doesn't have the reach. Doesn't have the reach. Okay.
Round three. Ready, go!
Very good choice.
Dang, that low.
Yeah.
Round four. Ready, go!
I see.
Oh, that was the perfect answer.
Had an idea. So this is the tricky thing. Blocking that low is a lot harder on. It's not harder. It's just on the delay based netcode. You have to do it earlier. And it's like okay, that's good though because I already knew that. This game prioritizes blocking high a little bit over blocking low. That's a good thing because the not blocking the mid can kill you, and so that's kind of what the code has always done. So I'll just get used to that again. Very good. Very good.
Round 2. Ready, go!
I like that.
Dang it, I tried to delay it.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Almost. Can't believe that that's not punishable.
What the heck?
He ended up backwards. Good. Good. That was good switching to a low punch right there. That was really good switching to a low punch right there.
Ready,
That's right.
Oh, nice.
Gotta be mindful. You're in the corner, so you're too close. But also, I had a rising attack that would move me forward. That said, in that position, that rising attack, the problem with it is it's linear. So when Leon,
Character specific though?
yeah. So well, all rising attacks are right. So the rising attack depends on your body position on the ground. Like so, in this case, my head was towards you and my face is down. This is actually usually a bad. This usually happens after a crumple combo. So if you crumple combo your opponent, they're gonna usually be in this position, and usually the Okizeme is pretty strong. Because the rising attacks will be usually half circular or linear. In this case, linear, like Leon's mid rising attack is linear, so you can evade it either direction. Now the low is different,
Right.
but this is like if you're expecting him to do something like that, and there's ways to bait it, you know. Same with Kage. Kage is the same thing in this case. So. Okay, backstep means can't evade.
Oh! I forgot. I think it's is it high mid or is it mid?
High mid, high mid.
round 2. Ready, round 3. Ready, go!
Good. Good switching to 6K. Very good. That was excellent.
Round 4. Ready,
Good. Very good. That was excellent. Good choices. You slowed yourself down to try to guess better.
ready, go!
Excellent. Good weight.
Oh, that's right.
So then, let me see here. Aoi and Go are both strong. Aoi always impresses me with her fast, long reaching attacks. I agree. It's really good to look at Aoi's attacks. They're very important to her, actually. She's got a very good pressure game and really good tools. Go, aesthetically, so fun. 100% agree with that. Yeah, and then Olive Power Ranger says, I feel Aoi and Go are slower moving for my pace compared to L-Blaze. They're really fast, actually. Well, Go has to be very deliberately fast. You got to master the move list, but Aoi is actually quite fast herself. But L-Blaze is definitely a running guy, so... And again, everyone, thanks for keeping the chat lively and for let me think here. Very nice.
Oh snap.
Round 3. Ready, go!
And this is, by the way, this training session is helping me a lot too. I'm seeing like so much about options and a lot of stuff. I really like it. I really enjoy this because Jacky has often given me a hard time if I wasn't respecting his options so much, and this is really. But if you have questions for me, feel free to ask. But you're doing great. You really are doing well. So.
Thank you, Chanchai. I'm gonna keep trying. Oh, nice.
Almost. Good. Okay. After this game, remind me to talk about the topic though.
All right.
It's not, you're not doing anything bad, so it's just more like to help you see it in the match.
Round 3. Ready, go!
So it wasn't as much of a factor in this particular game, but I like that you're going through the different moves. I like that you're changing you're trying to adjust to the change ups. To like, okay, if I'm starting to beat certain things, you make adjustments. So like when you're doing like Jacky's uppercut or Jacky's sweep, what do you think are the downs? Let's list the downsides to those things.
I mean, sweep, launch on block, really negative on hit.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Right. I mean,
So-
I feel like uppercut, like, might not be a weakness to you, but I feel like me, or I think it's only like +2/+3 on normal hit,
Yeah.
but it's so fast, and then always just being a random hit on normal hit that you don't
Yeah.
take the
So
plus.
uppercut's really good. You're using it well. So first, I want to establish you're using it really well. You're not doing it like wrong. Okay. You're not like overusing it. You're using it periodically, and you know that the strength is that you're going to counter hit with it, right? So basically, as long as the opponent's attacking a lot, uppercut's really good. Same thing with sweep. Sweep, the downside to Jacky's sweep is that it's a counter hit knockdown, right? So like if it normal hits, it doesn't do much, right? And so if the opponent plays like less attacking, that's a problem. However, it is amazing at punishing sidestep, which is exactly how you're using it. So,
Yeah.
so you're using it precisely what it's good for, and you're understanding its strength there. And there is even more upside where when you get that counter hit launch, with that counter hit knockdown with it, I think you can like convert that into a combo if you're fast enough, right? So it's you're doing those moves really great. It's just more of just double checking on you. Like, yeah, I think you know it because I think you've been keeping it under control. You're not overusing these at all. So it's just a reminder point that the downside to counter hit, that these are counter hit tools, right? But Jacky's sweep is not just it's a counter hit tool, but really it's a evade punishing tool, and you're doing it great. His uppercut, same thing. It's a counter hit tool. It's really punishing people for attacking, right? But if I take the hit, or if I crouch guard, then it suddenly becomes a lot weaker, right? And if I evade it, of course, that's the big weakness of it. So those are things that we're lacking, and then the things that are weaknesses if I actually evade the uppercut, which I haven't done, right? So keep it up. I like the way you're mixing in your repertoire. You're changing the repertoire up with the situation and with expectations. So I think you're playing very smart, and I think it's getting sharper. So keep it up.
Well, I appreciate it, Chanchai.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh! Nice.
Thanks.
I just couldn't get away.
Round two. Ready, go!
I really like that axe kick. It's killing a lot of my openers. Very good. Very good. Good delay here.
Dang.
Round three. Ready,
My time is here.
Boom.
Good. Perfect. Not so perfect. Yeah.
I know that was definitely a big one.
round four. Ready, go!
Good. Good choice. Good choice.
Oh, that was nice. Hey. Oh, dang, that one was fast.
Yeah, I think what caught you was the stun from the guard from blocking the low punch. Gotta do 2K. See, it's high.
Okay, that was nice. Oh, that damn guard. Yep, I'm dead. I gotta be dead.
Yeah. No, you played great. Played really, really good. That was a really good game.
Yeah, fighting you is definitely not easy.
I try to make it hard. I try to make it really hard. So
I know there's definitely some amazing practice. I'm learning a lot.
yeah,
Like the way you like I want to grab you, but I feel like yeah.
yeah. But you've found good moments to do it. So keep that up. There's good places.
That damn low. Oh.
Round 2. Ready, go!
This is the noodle sound that I'm used to.
Oh, snap. No. Oh, nasty.
Thanks. Trying to get used to seeing all these.
Ready, go!
Very good. Good.
Oh, guaranteed.
Daco B, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing really well today. And yeah, Talon, good to see you. Oh, okay. No, this is a different Noodles, right? Are you Noodles, the Tekken player? I don't know. Talon's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
see.
Talon.
Okay, yeah, Talon's in the chat. Aztec's in the chat. Hey, Aztec, good to see you. And Tricky as well. Tricky, always good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. I do need to watch your reaction video to the announcements this morning, so I'm planning to watch that tonight.
The VF announcement, that thing was so hype.
I loved
thinking
it.
about it.
I am really happy with that announcement. I know people want more and more and more, but for me, they gave me a lot more than I was expecting, so I just wasn't expecting much.
Literally. Ah, get away from me.
Oh, almost got that.
Wow.
I got silver Chanchai, but I'm not very happy with my play. I see.
Oh, I'm dead.
Nope.
I'm alive?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Don't rule yourself out. You can say it, just don't believe it until it's the end.
Right.
Ready, go!
Owie.
Very good.
Oh.
That was a really fun game. really fun game. Hope you didn't mind that I was trying some experimental stuff on you, but it's a lot of fun doing it. So
Yeah,
there's some crazy situations where they actually really work. So I'm just like, oh, I want to try this. So, you know.
I was like, dang, bro. It's good games. Ooh, it's tough.
Tricky wants to throw hands with you, you should totally be you should totally train with Tricky. Yeah,
Cool.
I will set myself into spectator. I think it would be awesome because I think there's a lot you can learn from Tricky. So much you can learn from Tricky. I don't know how much training you've done with Tricky before. If you haven't, you totally.
Never.
She's amazing.
Well, actually, I think I've played Tricky maybe once or twice in the leagues.
She can teach you a lot. Actually, she can teach you a lot about Jacky too. And obviously, you know a lot about Jacky. We're not saying that you don't, but it's like,
Right.
but I know.
Hey, I'll take the free information.
Yeah. Well, I think Tricky's gonna have so much fun fighting with your Jacky, with the way that you fight, with a lot of the tools that you have built for yourself, and the inspirations you've taken from Chanchai. I like that. So that P is it P4K? Whatever it is.
Yes, sir.
It's P4K. P4K is so cool. Okay, I don't have the distance.
Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, very nice.
Hey Nova, good to see you. I definitely, it's gonna be great to tag after this game. Let's tag Tricky in, okay? Tricky, when I set myself to spectator, you'll be able to join, and I think it's gonna be great for my audience too. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So in the case like this, remind yourself, what's the enemy of crush? How do you if somebody's crushing you, how do you stop that?
I guess you get 2P, you get 6P.
No, 2P is not the answer. 2P is the wrong answer.
Are you talking about a low crush?
Any crush. If somebody's crushing you, what's the answer?
Block.
You could. That's one answer, yeah. But what I'm getting at is mid attack. like if you see your opponent, you want to keep account of it. You kind of want to know that you're being crushed, right? So like you got blown up on wake up, sometimes that's a crush, sometimes not. But if I'm doing hop kick, that's a crush, right? And if I'm doing a crouch attack, that's a crush. If I'm doing peekaboo under your mid attack or high attack, that's a crush. But generally, mid attack is going to stop all crushing. So if you sense, man, this person is blowing me up, a lot of times you want to, you really want to just go back to good old mid attack, fast mid. Like even if your Okizemi is just stick an elbow when they wake up, that will, like, if they try to crush on wake up and you did that, like you're gonna get a combo. So
Right.
make sure that you like. Sometimes when you feel those momentum swings, like this guy is just running away with it, you might be surprised. Sometimes it's because they're crushing, you know. And so that's why I'm just be on guard of it. But that was really intense. I had a lot of fun in that game. But I also know that I was crushing the crap out of you. and so I'm like, okay, don't forget, I'm crushing you right now. How do we stop it? Use mids when we have advantage. Can't really, like, the way they crush that is to backdash, right? And that's not a crush. That's them properly defending and counterattacking. But yeah, so especially when you fight Leon or Eileen, keep an eye on it. Okay, Tricky, passcode 456. Oh, this is on PlayStation. Tricky is not going to want to play on PlayStation. However, however, if you want to get on Revo, you can. Shoot, you should create a room in Revo. I totally forgot that Noodles tends to have a better experience playing on PlayStation, like more consistent. And I don't know if they have a rough connection atmosphere. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can play on PC, but sometimes it just kind
you
of.
want to let's try the PC. Let's try it out. I know Tricky's always going like, try it. If it works, it's great. If not, we're okay. So and then you and I just spar again. So I'm gonna switch on to Revo myself. Let's get on Revo, and Tricky can create the room. I'm just gonna be spectator because I'm gonna take a break, send my kids to bed and stuff like that. But but I'd love to have you. I'd love to be able to watch both of you. And if Tricky's streaming, that's awesome too. But I would really happy to watch you both as well, because I think it's in my vested interest to watch this. So, like
this is gonna be tight.
Like I think it's a great session, and I love training with everyone, but I do really like training with you. You're the one who really wants to do a training session tonight, and I think this is definitely gonna make it a better training session too. You get both me and you get Tricky, so 2 for the price of 1. You know.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna turn on Revo right now.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm at the BRB. I'm about to switch over from my PlayStation 2 to my PC. So I'm gonna be right back.
Sounds good. All right. And if they hung up, I don't think they hung up, but if they did, they might have paused it. No, they did. Tricky, let's create a chat. You want to chat, Tricky? If you're tired, I understand. If you're just chilling before bedtime, I understand. All right, cool. I'm gonna leave it up to you to chat with. Go ahead and let's create a group chat. I'll make a group chat. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I think it's on speakerphone. Can you all hear me? I cannot hear Tricky. No, why does it? I hate Discord because I've got multiple devices. Oh, Discord. Switch device. Switch it to this one. Should be here. Really? How is it not here? Alright, Tricky, I'm gonna jump back in, alright? Sorry about this. I'm such an amateur. Alright, Tricky.
There we go. Hello,
Yay!
how you doing,
I'm doing really good. Thanks for suggesting this. I think this is awesome.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to be disruptive, but it sounds like y'all want it, so I'm glad I could just kind of barge in.
I think it's fun. I think it's great, and I think this is to benefit everyone. But also, I think Noodles is really gonna love it. That's why I was like, we got to do this. We rarely catch time together, so let's do it.
It's so right. It's so rare. I'm like midnight on my end, and I'm like, my bath water is full, like the water's too hot, so I need to wait like 15 more minutes for it to cool off.
What password do I use here? Oh, I don't want to.
9,000. I
always, yes. That's right. And I'm gonna go as spectator, so there's still room for them. Well, hey, keep it up. Your content's always amazing. It really is, and you've created different vibes, but the production quality has gone so up, and it's like, it's nuts, but it's awesome. But I also it's all now it's mainly lighting adjustments. I see you're in there. Okay, cool. Check. Oh, let me change the thing. It's mainly like right now it's mainly lighting and like figuring out how to properly like move lights and exposure. Well, I actually find it really fun. I love it. Well, you know that I love it. I love seeing you have so much fun doing it, and I also love that like a lot more people have eyes on VF because like we're casting so many different nets and so many wide nets too.
Yes.
And that is like the best thing for this game. It's like what this game's always needed anyways.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'm so happy that. Shit, my Sorry. Baby. Hey, Noodles. Oh. Hey, what's going on? How you been, baby? I'm chilling. Throw these hands. Oh, God. You'll be fine. Oh, I didn't hit that first. Okay, is this correct? Yes.
And don't forget, you can always calibrate your connection, your delay settings between matches. So
Yes. I mean, this one's pretty good to me.
it's looking good.
Dealt with much worse. 60 minutes. I mean, this is 60. Oh, what's he doing? Okay. You're gonna learn about that one tonight. Nice. Oh, that was hot. That's hot.
Hey, the Rock Reaper. Good to see you, Reaper.
Okay, so this string here, these mid punches, if the second punch is counter hit, I get a full combo if I'm not ass.
It's all 3 mid?
Yes. I can cancel them. You can sabaki with your like back peak KG with the sabaki's mid punches. Okay, that right there, you have to duck.
Oh, right.
Don't let-
On that
yeah,
side.
yeah.
Wow, is that infinite? You can just do that forever?
Only if you don't duck it. You should be ducking.
Right.
Yeah. Once you duck it, once she whiffs, she can't do these things. So.
See how it ended there? Before it's the last hit? Yeah, so there's a third hit to mid. So if you can evade, you can't evade the first one, but you can evade the second part.
Ah, okay, I got you.
It's one of her cancel points. She's like a Street Fighter character in that way. Like, it's like a Rekka. The Rekka character on
Yeah.
steroids.
It's like Rekka's and Soul Calibur in my view. It's just like,
Yeah. Like Angel from KOF.
yeah.
I think Angel is probably the best one. That's why the first costume mod for this game was an Angel mod for Island.
Fire.
Yeah.
Firebird, I'll be happy to spar later tonight, Firebird, if you like. I
Okay.
appreciate that.
Got some stuff with FireBird. Ow!
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
Now I will warn you, Aoi tends to hate fighting Leon if they're defense oriented. If they play using their attack stuff, it's a lot better. But we'll see how you fight. We'll see how the sparring session goes.
Nice. Nice patience. I feel the Tekken. Feel the Tekken in you. There it is. I felt it right there. There it is. There's a Tekken. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm scared!
No! 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 Look it up!
Good stuff.
Yeah, you had it. You got the backdash. You had to react to it and then hit me with anything. I would have died. But,
Right.
it's hard. But you can do it. You can do it. As you're signing out, that's very unsafe. Probably evade the first one. Are you hit by the wall? Oh, no wall stun. Very patient. I like that. Thank you. Right there. Yeah, like you waited so long. Not like in a bad way. Like in a way that I had to respect. No. Okay. Empty. Empty stuff. Whoever catch throws.
Evoid and Firebird sound like you had a really good sparring session, both of you. And Evoid, it's good to see as well. Keep it up with the Kage. I have lots of respect for all Kages, including
Yes.
including Tricky Kage. So, you know.
Kage shall make his way into my hands in the next maybe 3 weeks, maybe less.
So
Maybe 3 days. I don't know.
Talon asks, Chanchai, what do you think of Dreyfus style of defense, where you kind of fuzzy duck by blocking low, then reacting to any movement and block right to make throw whiff? I'm adopting it. I really like Dreyfus style of defense. It's been strong for a long time. Dreyfus, while Dreyfus is on the West Coast now, they originally, I believe, was from Florida, so they were like part of Team Hydra. And Dreyfus, for a while, I was saying that they're the West Coast player that plays fast like East Coast player. so I like the way Dreyfus plays. I like their defense. I think it's a good fit for you, Tom. I do think Dreyfus' defense is a good addition to your repertoire. And I do think you naturally like to play that kind of way. So I think it's good. Paul, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Alright, I'll let you two chat now.
So that He's a high crush. I mean, a low crush, that is. And I'm also +1 on hit, and I can cancel to the follow-up. So the answer here is not to evade. When you're evading kind of late, but it, like, this move breaks some rules. A lot of them. The answer is jab me. That's the answer.
This literally reminds me of like the Tekken 7 Akuma jump thing. Like
It is. It's a fucking demon flip.
yeah, demon flip. Yeah.
Yes. What are we doing? Patience. There's a second, Amy. I saw it again. Like different players have. Fuck. Okay. Oh, you did. Oh shit! There's
I
nobody.
didn't even realize it.
Oh, I took too long.
Wait, I'm surprised that went even the last round.
Patience. Baby, Mike? Not quite. Nice patience. You can use your pain. No. You just didn't punish it properly. That, when you sweep off a sweep, 6K. A forward kick, launch me.
Yeah. I didn't expect to block it.
I got you. Catch you all the time. Literally all the time. I need to get ready.
Universal feeling right there, right?
Who?
Universal feeling.
Oh yeah. Be like, damn.
Damn, dude, like you have to say KOF, Tekken, Smash Bros, yeah, everything, right?
You all feel that same vibe. Okay. Okay. I found something new about Eileen today that I didn't know before. I've been having, well, I can't quite get it off of you because you've learned the way of using mid attacks. Nice break. Okay. You use mid stacks too much, so I can't do it against you, which is good. It's a good thing.
Right.
Nice jab. Yes, you've learned. Look at that patience. Is that patience? There it is. Oh, you had my life. I was dead.
Yeah.
Shit. I might be dead still. Yeah. Let's go, baby. I gotta lock in a little bit more here. Shit! Too far. Oh, look at that timing. Ooh, good breaks. You were on that. You know your directions.
I get lucky.
Oh.
Nice.
Your instincts are good. That's what it is. I know. Inside.
Noodles has really scary instincts, actually.
I'm like, huh.
When I first fought them, it was also their visual aspect too, like just how fast they see things, and we're looking for
Yes.
certain stuff, and then if they knew that like this is how you can punish this, like bam, like just had it on lock really fast. Really scary.
Tekken, baby.
Very
Tekken,
Tekken.
bro.
Is very
Yeah.
Tekken. I was like, okay, we're working on keep away games, you know. So, really good. I am gonna leave you to spar. I'm gonna be watching. Chat's still here. It's still on Twitch, but I'm gonna be sending my kids to bed, so it may take some time, but I'll be back. So, feel free to chat. Feel free to chat with the chat though.
Sure.
And thank you so much, Tricky. I kind of joke that that parenting sometimes is finding cheap labor. You know, so.
My allergies can kill me tonight, so I'm like sneezing a bit here and there. Fine.
Oh God, the taco stage.
Here it is. What we got? Oh, ball hit?
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, what?
Like,
Nice
huh?
again. This time? I'm still getting used to her. Ooh, you know about that. You know about that. Okay.
Some sauce? You want to get some sauce? Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Ooh, we gotta block all of them.
Staggered.
Nice waiting. No. Oh. Unfortunate. So I learned about that little like monkey. So when she like kind of starts walking towards you, like crawling, call that the monkey walk. It's right here. And like when I do that and you hit me, it doesn't count as a counter hit. It counts as a normal hit, which is kind of a big deal.
Right.
Because
Now you lost
can't throw me. Like I get to break the rules of the game.
That sounds super fun.
Oh God, yes. In a way that I didn't know I could. I don't know if this is new.
Sounds like it'd be fun to go to my older versions of VF or VF5.
It kind of would. Oh.
Nice.
Yes, neutral throw would have got me, but I wasn't gonna block.
Yeah, I definitely would have done the same.
Yeah, Jacky's hard to pressure by the edge because you have neutral throw and you also have your back throw, which both change positions. So
Right.
let's do one more first five. And let's have call it. All right, go back. Come on, take time to do.
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. Any problems with spectate? No, not at all. FireBird. Okay. Oh, these stagger hits. Yes, you're right. You're so right. Oof. The church is Eileen. Yes. Dun. Nice waiting. Oh, man. I didn't want that. Oh, we got it. Chinese fucking Beijing opera. Got it. So I learned that from fucking watching the two Eileen players that were in Beat Tribe. Like the only two that I saw that were actually in the event.
Right.
I did. Alright. Yeah, I saw them doing it. I'm like, wait a second, that's kind of like why did it? Oh my god. Oh dude, you dead? Yes.
Super dead.
Apparently I get 100 damage off that combo. I have not been doing the right one.
Jesus.
Yeah. Too slow. You got it. Do it again. Nice. Look at you.
Oh, that was good.
I wasn't ready. Same rules. Just jab me. Whenever you flip like that, yeah, jab. It's the time to jab me out here.
Oh, that's hard to react to.
Yes, it
You
is.
can see it, but it's like, you gotta be so on point, you be so fast.
Yes.
You feel like it's more like you're like reacting, or is it more like, hey, these sequences can lead into that option, so you decide to do
It's
second, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Granted, it's important to know I can cancel. I guess one of our cancel moves. I can cancel into like 7 to 8 different things, and they require different responses from you. So
Jesus, I got a lot to laugh.
it's better than just like a guess. You're like, okay, I think he's gonna do this, and then just guess it.
Gosh, yeah.
Nice. I like watch that happen and still like I watched you do that, and I still got hit by it. I was like, this shit's coming to hit me right now. I'm gonna walk right into it. Okay. Hey, motherfucker.
A checking brain.
No! It's like I'm gonna wait. Hold. Okay. Here it is. Very much now. Yeah. That you don't want to block. Yeah, it's fucked up. You a lighter? You wake up and run up. Hit that throw. Yeah, that's a throw that's scary. Please. Thank you. There you go.
I froze.
Yeah.
It's too much. The middle stack is too much.
Yes. Huh? Okay. Ooh, you fucking made a guess. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. You doing? Okay. What's in there? Her lot.
It's gonna take forever.
Oh, what the fuck? My soul hurts.
You got this.
I think it's like super damage combos on him in that mode, but it's close enough. What are we doing? Almost got rung out. Okay, I gotta be careful. Yeah. Shit. Oh. I robbed that. I stole the fuck out of it. Thank you. So after that low kick, you're +6. So,
Yeah, I guess I was scared that you would like evade me. I guess I was just trying to like realign, like Tekken brain. You know how you can,
right. You can't do that in this game because that doesn't work.
right? I should just literally just delay my time about to do that evade.
Or do a circular or play your
Yeah, circular grab.
grab. Yep. You could do an offensive move if you think I'm going to evade that. That would work.
Oh, that's actually really smart. I never thought of that.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna kill.
Oh yeah. The way you slammed me to the ground though was crazy.
Wow. Like Look at fucking. Oh,
Like literally took.
Oh, nice, smart. Okay. What? I was trying to get out of the situation. What the fuck? Okay. Please, let me God. Okay, I have a chance. No! Hold up. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Patience. Much patience. Thank you. Grandparents are my free name. My sisters feel like are the grandparents as well. Here's that patience. Maya! Uh-oh. What are we doing? Shit. It's gonna hurt so much. It's gonna hurt so much. Oh, my health.
Oh, nice.
I thought you were gonna evade, actually.
I got too scared. It's like, damn it, dude. I don't want to eat the mids.
Oh. Well, if you evade, you won't eat the mix.
True, I'm so Tekken brain.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm like, dude, if I move it off, I'm gonna get clipped.
Yeah, that's only true if you are plus. So the it's your turn.
My bad.
Unless you dash forward and then evade. Then you can do that.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like forward dash, evade, when you have plus range. Very effective. Oh yeah, it's I use it relatively often.
This whole time I totally forgot to turn off the PlayStation capture card. And so it was like blocking the view of the stream. So nobody got to watch your matches, but I was seeing it on my screen.
Wait, I thought I was seeing. I see the matches.
Yeah, now yeah, because I fixed it. But okay.
Oh, so they weren't. Oh my god.
Yeah. So now everyone can kind of see what's going on. All right, sorry everybody. I'm surprised.
Well, at least
They did hear you talking. Yeah. So,
it's like
I love how like nobody says anything though, so it's kind of like, oh, okay. You know, and it's just,
I hate that shit. Oh no.
it was because like my my stream manager, the display it's on, just like stopped playing for whatever reason. So I just thought it was frozen there. I didn't know it was. So I checked the stream while sending one kid to bed, and I was like, wait, what? So yeah. Anyways,
Right? Yeah.
go on with your training.
Okay. What are we doing? Throwing. And oh, that was so ballsy. That's what I heard. Oh my god, that was a great block. Great block.
That was like a wicked guess right there.
I felt like a reaction to me. You felt it in your fingers.
My bones.
Yeah, you were like, that bitch is about to do a low. I'm about to call that shit out. Oh, nice. Thank you. I had to put the pressure on you. I was like, hey, that's put a little extra grease on this.
Oh yeah, I see what it's called. It's circular. Or that way goes one way.
It's circular. It's also on side turn. It's a little different. But it was a counter hit, so if the circular part hits you on counter hit on the side, the whole thing's guaranteed. You can duck it after jab. I'm pretty sure you can duck it. I'm like, but I'm not 100% sure actually. You should always try to. There's some situations where you can, there's some situations where you can't. You don't even know
Something that probably just
can.
comes with time and like experience.
Yeah, but like also there's no downside to like ducking it, like, because if you can't duck it, you just won't duck.
Right.
So that's how you got it. That's right. There's patience. I'm testing. Fuck me. What? Okay.
Oh, nice.
Crazy Dog's base VF is really good. Crazy Dog is just a mad person. That's why his name's Crazy. He's phenomenal. What are you doing? You're out of the ring. That was one where you had to duck, right there. The high. You had to duck.
Right.
But like, yeah, that's a knowledge check. I just felt something. That's like, yes. Half your health bar. That's fucking gone. Okay. What are we doing? There it is.
Wow, very nice.
Thank you. Gomenasai. Okay, I do need now to go to my bath. And now if the water's gotten warm enough, cool enough, I won't burn my hands.
Not for real.
any questions or anything I could offer of use potentially?
I feel like it's hard to ask just because you're really like the first lane player I played. So just kind of seeing everything for the first time, I feel like I want to play you again. I need to do a review of the character myself. You're still gonna cook me, but I just want to be able to be like, okay, in this situation, this is what I'm losing to, right?
Yeah.
Everything's happening so fast, and when you're like sort of new to the game, it's hard to process, even if you have a good understanding of fighting games. My character like Lane. If I had to put her like to Tekken, I feel like she's almost like Alina, like a lot of really long strings, really fast pressure. I get it, Nina don't really have like, I'll just use the words like gimmicky type stuff, like the jumping, right? But just some long string pressure. And I guess I play DOA too, so my brain is so scared that like I want to evade too between the strings, but I'm scared because of the tracking, and I'm scared that any moment you could technically just cancel and just grab me.
I could, but if I start doing that, that's good for you, because then you can read that and just fucking launch my bitch ass to the moon.
Right.
So that's a good thing. You want me to start throwing you? Because that means if I start doing it predictably, my ass is about to be cooked. But I'm canceling. I don't really have many circulars. I have one circular for canceling, which is a high. So it's a high circular. It's relatively slow, but you aren't going to be able to interrupt it if I cancel into it. If I do the move raw, it's slow as hell. But if I cancel into it, it's fast as fuck, relatively speaking, even on block.
So I kind of like, I can't be afraid to duck.
No.
Like I kind of have to duck to make you like second guess your own offense.
I wouldn't say second guess it, but make it so that I can crash you completely for free.
Right.
You can OS your way out of it. So you can, once you learn the timings, you can, sorry, here's those disease.
Let's see.
God, yes, thank you. Once you learn the timings, you'll be able to hold, because I can cancel at a very specific moment. I can't delay the cancel. It has to be at the exact same time every single time. So you can duck for the period of time when the cancel could happen. If I do that high, you'll duck it. And if I don't do that high, you'll stand up because you're not going to hold down for that low. You're going to hold down just long enough that you would duck the high if it shows up. Because when you duck in this game, if there's a high, it's instant. Your character model will react by moving down faster than you visually will be able to see a high has entered the screen. But your character will move before the visual has entered the screen, right? So
Right.
I watch my character model to react to things like that because it's just faster. Give more time.
Yeah, and it makes sense too because like VF is so point blank. A lot of the interactions that even just by looking at your own character model, you see them both. I guess I have a bad habit from Tekken, right? Like I'm Tekken brain where I'm so used to looking at my opponent instead of looking at myself and kind of feeling where I am on the stage and knowing I can whiff punish or blah blah blah, right?
Yeah. It depends where you are in the map, right? Like when you're doing these ducking under high things, you're so close that like you can still look at you can still look at your opponent and use your peripheral vision to see your own character, right?
Right.
And we react faster to visual stimuli in our peripheral vision anyway. So like I typically don't focus right on the character anyway.
Right.
I'm typically looking between because my peripheral vision is faster at reacting to stuff. That's not just me, that's just humans. That's how our brains are wired. Yeah. But you can't see detail as well. So like there's a trade-off, right?
Right. The sacrifice.
Yeah. So like you gotta know the animations really, really well if you're gonna use that, which is why like your own character, you're gonna know that animation of them ducking really well because that's your fucking character. You better know that shit, right?
Right.
Oh, what else is there? Her Zank, the demon flip, we call it Zank typically. It's from a cancel, it's not as strong as you might think. It's annoying.
I feel like my issue is I just don't know when you can do it. Because to me,
Right.
it always seems like it comes out randomly. But that's my own lack of knowledge.
Yeah. And once you get over that knowledge hump, you'll find it like you'll be able to make that guess. Because suddenly, okay, so like think of it this way. If I cancel into that point, I'll do the circular, but now you're ducking enough so that I can't do the circular anymore. Eileen doesn't have any fast mids that will knock you down other than shoulder, and that's kind of slow for like a move. So I wouldn't even worry about that. Doesn't do a lot of damage either. So you can duck pretty like comfortably against Eileen. It's not much you can really do about it without making several layers more reads, which is fine for you. It puts pressure
Right.
on me as an attacker.
Right. I gotta make you take risks. Like, pretty much force you to use, like, your bad options, your options that aren't as good.
Right. Options that I don't get to put pressure on you for free. Like,
Right.
she has good options to stop you from ducking, but it makes the Eileen player have to set that up. Like, I don't just get it for free. So, let's, for instance, if you duck a lot, I'll have to make a read that you're going to duck and then use my elbow. And then after my elbow hits you while you're ducking, or my 3K, I'll be able to do a proper mix-up, a proper mid. But if you evade that mid, I'm fucked. And you can hit me in the face. And that sucks. So that's kind of where Eileen becomes, her offense becomes harder to run if you force me to deal with you ducking. Don't attack though. Don't 2P. Just duck. If you 2P, you're fucked. She has a lot of really good moves that just blow up 2P when she's super negative. So I want you to 2P. I want you to try.
Right.
I want you to try and throw me.
Alright, you
I
want
don't
me to
want you
challenge
to-
back?
I don't want you to stand there and duck. I fucking hate that shit.
Wow. She sounds more like Lee for attacking, to be honest. I mean, that's how Lee functions.
Interesting.
You know, you think about it, right? Lee got a very standard 13 frame DF1 is -1 on block, 11 frame magic 4, 2-2-3 counter hit jab, and down 3 and 4-4-4, 2 high crushes. That counter hit launch. So if Lee makes you block DF1 and you jab back, you lose it down 3 and 4-4-4. If you go mid back, even though I'm -1, magic 4 is gonna counter hit launch you. That's the whole mind game. Right. So that's, to me, it's like the way you describe that, that's kind of how like a lead sounds. Where it's like, man, yeah, like technically I'm plus there because now you're negative, but you want me to attack back. You want me to attack back because it plays into your mix-up, plays into the character. Right. Yeah, I totally get that.
Yeah. Yeah, it plays into, like, that's like that mix is the base layer of Virtual Fighter for Eileen. So, like, you don't start fighting the character until you play that game. And then there are, like, a bunch of layers on top of that to stop it. And that's where, like, the Nina stuff comes in, I guess.
Right.
The Nina style strings, that disappears against people who know, like, her strings a bit better. But the threat's always there.
Right.
And if I'm on your side, the threat is far more real than it is in front of you. You get more frames when you're on the side.
Right. Yeah, it's like what, like +2, +3, almost universally.
It's a +3. You get 3 more frames, I believe, universally. But it depends on how much damage the move does. And
Yeah, I know it can kind of vary.
because of her cancel mechanic, the frame data on her cancels are, I have spreadsheets specifically for this, and that is the only place where this data exists, except for where I posted it on VF5REVO.com. The frame data lies when it comes to her cancels. So only other Eileen players know really like what truly is
What's real?
Yeah, only we really know that shit. Even other Eileen players, like even the basketball motherfuckers.
Is
they
it
don't
because
know.
the in-game frame data calculates it wrong? It just shows the wrong data?
When it comes to canceling, yes, it does. It doesn't tell you the right numbers.
Is that kind of like a universal VF thing? Because I've noticed that even with Jacky, like if I do 1P below and I go in the stance, it'll say it's technically like minus 50 something. I'm like, dude, like, but then why is the high punch a frame trap? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's because it lies. It doesn't know how to deal with cancels properly.
Round 2.
Good to know.
Yeah, or stance transitions. It fucks stance transition, cancels, any kind of like weird shit that isn't canned.
Right.
It's calculated by hand.
Oh, that's so old school.
Yeah.
That's literally the definition of old school right there. You have to figure out your own frame data. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's where the character specialists come in, you know?
Ready?
Right.
Go!
And I don't know, but I think a lot of us be hoarding that information because I can't find that shit very easily.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Vanessa or fucking Aoi, okay? Or Kira.
Easily.
But
Yeah,
it's a
it's
chart.
ranges, right?
I got it for Eileen, but
Yeah.
the rest of these motherfuckers be hiding their shit. So I don't know. It's insane. It's out there.
That means you gotta hide yours too. Fair is fair.
It's already out there.
Oh,
It's
it's
already out
good.
there. It's okay. I'll take the L's. You know,
Right.
I'll get
And
better.
that
I'll
just
get
means
stronger.
the dubs need even more.
Exactly. You get it. You get it. I'd rather lose if you know exactly how the fuck I beat your ass. Be like,
Yeah, I can
fuck.
definitely understand that feeling.
Oh, that's the best.
Yeah, you don't want nobody to give you an excuse why they lost. Hey, man, I only lost because I don't know the character. Yeah, you don't want to deal with the excuses. I totally understand that.
At least if they're gonna make that excuse, and I tell you what, man, I've been hearing that excuse for over 20 years now. People still out here saying, I don't know the match. I said, bitch, you done had 20 years to learn this shit. How you not? That's a you problem, man.
No, literally.
Go!
Especially if you like a full-time VF player, that's like the main fighting game you play. Like, ain't really no excuses at that point.
There really is not. But yeah, I heard that a lot. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll teach you how to fight a character. But also, like in Japan, like they know how to fight against Eileen. And I'm not trying to beat just like American players. I'm trying to beat Kimon Show. Because he was trained in Japan. I'm trying to beat GT. I'm trying to beat these motherfuckers. Who understand the matchup. So everybody's gotta learn it.
Right. High goals.
Round 2.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to beat NA. Fuck us. We ain't each other's enemy. We're trying to beat the motherfuckers in Japan who are trying to help us beat them. So like, everyone's actually trying to help each other get better. So we can all be fucking monsters in this game, which is like, I love it. That's why I love this game. Part of why I love it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of why I've kind of stuck around with VF being a new player. You know, coming from Tekken, especially been playing since like Tekken 6 Tag 2, where it's like, you know, I mean, Tekken's always kind of had that elitist mentality. And
We got that too.
Ready? Go!
really,
Don't get twisted. We got that too.
and it's just because everybody that I've met, that like I've talked to, I've played to, everybody's been like really nice, very friendly, really cool. So far, my experience has been like phenomenal, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, we're not assholes, I guess. We're not like that kind of elitist, I guess. You know? Like, we're not gonna kick you out when you're coming in. It's more like, when you get good,
Knockout!
you don't, like, there are folks who still think I'm trash and will say it with their full chest,
Round 4.
who are legitimately ass.
Go!
So, like,
It sounds like you got some mega haters. That's crazy. Because I could understand being like, even if you knew somebody like 10 years, you played the same game, and even if you've never thought highly of them, like, man, this person's never been good, but if you go offline and you prove yourself, there's nothing nobody can say, right? The results speak for itself.
that's the elitism in Virtual Fighter. Like, you'll have, like, that's what you'll have to deal with. Now that's gotten a lot better, like, from my generation and forward. so you'll see less and less of that. But like, it's there. No.
Round 5.
Man, that's why you had to go through that. I know that shit would tilt me and trigger me all the time just because it's like you put so much hard work into it and you're so passionate.
Yeah.
And I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, I can only speak for me, but I grew up playing fighting games at the arcade, at home, just by myself. It's always been like a dream as a kid to fighting games with people. But then to know when like they hating on you, you know, it's just like I can totally understand why it fucking stings, you know.
Yes, it does. It did. It did for years. I'm good now for the most part, but like, it took a long time. You know that shit. That's why all those mentality videos I be posting, or like all that like stuff I be saying in my video, like that's where that comes from. Like I had to learn it, because once I did, I got much stronger. But I had to like fight those demons, literally.
I mean, not even just get better at the game, probably just happier in life, you know? A lot healthier mentally, emotionally.
Yeah, I became a better person as a result. Like, I grew as a human being. So,
And you kind of like found your ego and like kind of put it in check type of thing? Or was it just more like, I'm not gonna let outside forces negatively affect me?
the second.
The second, gosh.
Yeah. It was more like they're trying to crush your ego. So,
Right,
like,
not even trying to let you build one up.
right, exactly.
Because it would lower their ego.
Exactly, you get it.
Right?
Exactly, you know, and that's exactly it. You fully understand. So, oftentimes, this is like a larger FGC issue I notice more broadly. This isn't like just us. But, like, there's this idea that, like, you know, so-and-so's got an ego. It's like, fam, ain't nobody got no egos in this motherfucking bitch. Y'all, everybody's trying to, like, stomp each other out. It's like, but you're clearly insecure. Just let each other shine, and you'll all shine brighter. But like the second someone shines too bright, unless they're agreed upon to be like allowed to shine, even those folks still get shat on by haters. So like, I think we need to worry less about like, oh, he was eating, and just like be healthy.
Play the game.
Yeah, just play the fucking game. Stop worrying about other
Play the
people like
game.
manipulating themselves.
Have fun. Try to get good. Yeah, but it's because, you know, everybody wants to be the protagonist, right?
Yes.
Well, we can't. You know, all we can do is be us.
Yeah, you're your own protagonist, right? Like,
For real, right? In your own story. Even if you get last place at Evo, like, that was your story. And you can make it as cool or as lame as you want it to be.
that's your origin story. That's not where it has to end.
Yeah, isn't that fire?
Yeah, bro. It's like, oh, I started at the bottom. I got bodied, and now I'm beating people's asses. But if you don't ever get that, you don't get to go there.
Yeah, and even just, you know, you don't even gotta win. You can just be like, man, I went to a tournament. Yeah, I got last place, but I made like 3 dope-ass friends, dude. And I had like the time of my life.
Exactly. It's bigger. It's bigger than the game. It's even bigger than the buttons. All right, let me get the hell out of here, Noodles. Great chatting. Shoot me a friend request on Steam. We can throw it out whenever. I don't give a fuck. I'm down.
Bet.
All right.
Oh, GG's, did you whoop my ass? I'll see you later.
GG's.
Alright, let me see. How can I...
I won't go easy on you. Round 1. Ready, go!
Look at all these Tekken bums on my friends list still playing Tekken. Cooked. Bro, I hate Steam. Let me just get to the thing. Let's see, we playing with Tricky better be here.
Hey, Noodle.
What's
Alright.
going on, Chanchai?
Hey, just got back. Kid's finally in bed. Takes a while.
Wow, what the heck is... This Tricky's not popping up in my recently played. I don't know what this full Steam name is.
I see. You'll be able to add them later. You can message them on in that group chat that we're in. So yeah.
Oh, I think this is right here.
So how'd you enjoy that session? And also, sorry to my stream. I made some common errors that happens when you don't monitor the audio properly or monitor everything before you go off to send kids to bed. So it was like stuck on like the PlayStation screen for a long time for most of those matches. Then it was also playing the audio from the PlayStation as well as the Revo. So sorry about that.
Oh god. The games with Tricky were like really good. Tricky's like phenomenal VF player.
Yeah, no, Tricky's one of the best players in the country. She's really amazing. So she's also a very, very good teacher and also a very, very good friend. So yeah, it's thank you very much, Tricky. I really appreciate you, and I appreciate you doing this for Noodle as well. So let's see. All right, Noodle, what would you like to do for a bit right now?
We can play some.
All right, what platform would you like to play?
It's hot.
Yeah, what platform you want to play on?
Oh, we can keep playing on here. You're still in the lobby, right?
I left, but I can go back in. I can be back in there. Just give me a sec here. So, oh, I forgot that the game audio changes too. Like, my virtualization software like changes my mic volume if I jump out of the game. I don't know why. I gotta figure out the priority. It might be process management. Actually, that's probably it. It's probably the way. It's probably with my system resource software. All right. So I know which room you're in, so I'm going to jump back into the room you were in. Use Tricky's password, and then later on, I'll probably spar with FireBird as well. But let's continue our sparring in here. And Tricky, thank you very, very much again. So let's see. And Oof, thank you for welcoming me back. It's good to be back. But yeah, Tricky says that you can find her on the leaderboard. If you look up Eileen, if you look up the Eileen players, you'll find her. So also, Noodle, read your long comment really quick. What did FireBird say? The frame advantage equation, total number of frames of the move, evaded minus 23 minus your disadvantage.
Oh my goodness, I wasn't even looking at the chat.
Yeah, that's the evade. Yeah, the evade equation, right? So you can look at your frame disadvantage, or if it was not that, it's technically whatever the frame is that you evaded of the startup frames. There's different ways to redo that equation, but that equation is the standard equation, so we'll go with that. It's really good. It's really good. I like to, when I study the frame data for like evade punishment, I actually like to record. Tricky will do the whole chart like on spreadsheet, and that's a really good one. But I like to just basically at least put the range, like the minimum advantage and the maximum advantage you get from evasion. And also, you try to look for, if you evade, is there a risk of running into the hit frames of an attack? And that's the Tricky's method will show that to you, actually, can show that to you if you color code your chart. So if you color code the spreadsheet chart, you can actually see like, oh, if I evaded this early, if I evaded like this early in an attack, they might still have a hit frame that'll hit me if I hit a button, you know, and it's really good to know that. So it's fun studying it's actually not too bad studying evade frames once you start doing it. The first time you do it's a little intimidating, but once you do the process, it becomes much more natural and easy to understand, and it's very logical for the most part. There is some things that stretch that logic because of whether it's in a string or other things with factors like that, but the general idea is not too hard to understand when you apply it and you put that data in front of you, and then you just kind of study it. You're like, oh, if I evaded that, I could actually punish that, assuming it doesn't have a string follow-up, you know? So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. And then you can see, again, the minimum value and the maximum value. And by understanding that, you'll know like what's in the range and what's not in the range. What's just simply advantage. So yeah. All right, let's do it. Go ahead and hit ready. Or let me cue myself last. There you go. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, my bad.
So Firebird says to start that process because I play way too much by feel. It'll help. Look, data can help give context to your feel. It really can. And I play by feel too, if I'm being completely honest. So yeah. But it will become more intuitive when you apply the data. You take the little bit of time to study it and then apply it to what you felt. got to start doing sidewall stuff. I do think, yeah, as humans, we all play by feel to some extent, 100%. Let's see if I can get you out of the ring there. Nice delay on that. That should ring out, right? Nope. Very good low punch. That low punch was a very, very good solid choice there. Tricky, okay. Feel reactable throw breaks in VF6. Well, you know what's a cool reactable throw break is when you see a throw happening and you mash the launcher to kill that throw. That is like a Tekken type of throw break in this game. It's the same, you know, you could do that way. You can be like, I see the start of a throw animation, I'm gonna launch. Really hard to do it, but technically that's the way to do it. Hey, good to see you, Tsurayuki. It's always good to have you here. But you never know, they might do something with that too. They might, you know, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. That was a nice immediate quick attack. I wanted to see if I can evade that hit, so. Oh, that was a good idea. Alright, well, I'm really glad that you re-download the game, and I'm glad that you had a good effect with the new VF news. I love that VF news, so. Wanted to see how stubborn I could be here. Very good.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Yeah. Crossplay is a huge deal. I am really grateful for it. I think right now, you know, I think regions, especially Japan and EU, but even North America, have been dealing with the lack of crossplay has been a little rough for some people, and I think crossplay is going to help bridge that. Now, that said, this is for REVO on newer consoles, so if you're playing on a PS4, it's not the same. You'll need to have a PS5 or an Xbox Series S or a Switch, you know. But still, the Switch actually matters too, because there's a lot of families nowadays too, where that could be a factor, where that could really help. So.
Round 2.
Yeah, those are fun moves. They're very fun moves. Finding ways to use them though is can be tricky, but it's fun to work on it.
Round 3. Ready, go!
It's a good right place to use it.
Bring out.
Hey Kusano, good to see you. Yes. So I am hoping that on the Switch too, that there is, you know, an indicator for Wi-Fi, but also it would not be bad to be like indicator for handheld mode. You know? But you know what? It would be nice on the Switch also, or on the Steam Deck, because that is an issue. Steam Deck is going to bring a lot of people playing on Wi-Fi.
Round 1.
You know?
Ready,
ROG Ally, same thing. You can tech this, by the way. If I go for this this low punch here, I think you can tech that as Jacky.
Oh, okay.
You should always try tech, even if you don't, not for sure. Very nice. Very nice. There you go. Just wait for it.
round 3. Ready, go!
That was really cool.
What?
That was really cool.
That was crazy.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go!
Even if you kick cancel, yeah. Firebird says, I know this. If Aoi isn't in VF6, I'm maining Wolf. Yeah. That's it. I put a joke that maybe I put the joke that that, you know, because people keep talking about Lao dying. I was like, well, you never know. Maybe Lao will be like a cyborg, you know? Like Tao Pai Pai turned into a cyborg. Like, you know? Look what happens when you delay. No, I'm just teasing you.
Crazy.
But don't you love that VF like lets you do like all the option space in this game? You know? Like,
It has a lot of expression.
yeah. A lot of fun ways to counter stuff.
Round
Yeah, switch.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Nice. Nice.
Oh no! That was very
Thanks.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Nice. Good uppercut choice. Oh, that was very nice. Really? I'm surprised that that didn't hit. Okay. That recovers so fast. Really? Holy cow. That's 8k plus G. I need to look at how many recovery frames that is. How fast do I need to be to
that had
hit?
like instant recovery. It was crazy.
Yeah, it must... I gotta see how many recovery frames there actually are in that move. 8k plus G. Right? That was the move?
Round 1.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Ready, go!
Somebody want to look... Somebody want to do the total frames minus the execution minus the active hit frames minus 1. It's not that bad, but you just have to know like how that works. I'm trying to be cute. It's getting backfired.
Oh.
Round 2. Ready, go! Ring out. Round 3.
You can step the guard break.
Go!
I almost never do it meaty. It's hard to do meaty. So you can always step it if I'm late. And now you do have to worry about other options. They did improve Leon's stance for Okizeme. In the case of Okizeme, they improved it because so this stance in Final Showdown, if you just took the hit, you pretty much had a low risk, just taking the hit. Now you don't want to take the hit because of the forward punch option where he spins you and forces you into side turn. So you don't want to be forced into side turn, so that changes things. That move used to just hit, now it forces side turn. So now you don't want to just take the hit against this stance. But also, if you have fast reactions, you can like low punch him out of this stance. Oh, you can recompo that way. I was hoping you were close enough to wall. You're not. Good. Yeah, throw is always good. Jason used it as a meaty. I don't have that timing down. I don't have the setup down, right? But I like using this one, right? That's the scary mix-up with it. But it is a good meaty, right? And I should work on it, but right now I'm just not there. So, I think I've got it meaty times, but I'm not that sure of it.
Ready, go!
Noodle is really good at punishing. I really like that they do that.
Round 4.
Well, we've been training for like a couple months, so Noodle knows how to fight against me. But Noodle also studies like you do, Paul. So Noodle is the type who studies very well, very diligent about that, and so I've definitely sensed like that they studied it even before the first time I fought them, that they had studied Leon's move list, and that they'd watched my videos, and so they study a lot. But of course, at some point, it becomes the match between the players, and you know, it's kind of like then I'm kind of riffing off of what I see them doing, like now, once I get comfortable, but also what they're having trouble managing. But they do a lot of crazy, scary things on reaction. When they're comfortable, it's very scary, and so I've learned so much in fighting against their Jacky too. But because they have that tendency to do a lot of... So that is a point where I will say, is I do think you're still doing a lot of high attacks. And that's part of Jacky's play. But understand that, like, you see how, like, Leon has got, like, this move here? That thing is going to just beat your highs, right? So, like, I can do it, like, there, right? So, but you do want to punish. That was a good punish, right? Evade throw was a good idea here if I don't do the follow-up. And that was great. That was a great improv there. Yeah. Very good. Very good. That would have been cool if that worked. It would have been so cool if that worked. Right there. So this is where I just show you something you're not used to seeing yet. Hey Johnny the Flash, it's so good to see you. How you been doing? And by the way, it's good to see you, Paul, too. Really good to have you in the chat, actually. So, thank you very much. Good. Good. Awesome, Johnny Flash, keep it up. What's that?
I released block at the last second.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Johnny Flash, good stuff. How's it been treating you? How's your Sarah doing? Are you still playing Sarah, Johnny? And Johnny, very good to see you too.
Round one. Ready, go!
Very nice. I like the double low punch there. Nice try. That was a great throw decision right there. Very nice. Very nice. Having trouble dealing with people who choose to lay on the floor. Yeah, you'll find some stuff. Sarah has good ways to do it though. So certain knockdowns will let you green combo. So green combos are good. I know people are like, green combos suck because they're fake. They're good for people that stay down. And so I'm having fun trying to see if I can get that to work. Good. 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 You're getting used to all this pattern. It's good. Very good.
Round three. Ready, go!
Alright, I'm going to read what Talon's advice was against me. I'm pretty sure it's a good one, though. Talon does some really good stuff when they try to play anti-Chanchai. If they think I'm being dumb, that's where I think they get in trouble. But if they just try to play against what I'm doing, that's when I think Talon is pretty scary. I love that. Oh, that was a really cool evade. That was really nice. That was really good. I like it a lot. Alright, what was I saying? So, Yeah, learning where I can incorporate 9K plus G has been huge. Yeah, and also 1K plus G is really good. Uh, yeah, I mean the basic with Sarah, 1K plus G will into kick will like pick him up off the ground, and you have combo follow-ups after that too. Talon says one advice I would give Noodles is don't try to match Chanchai pace. Instead, you should react to his pattern. I agree with that. Very good. Very good. That was beautiful. I like that. I like all of that. That was an awesome round, Noodle. All right, here we go. Excellent. Excellent. And this thing, like, you can't ECD this, can you? Can you ECD it? It's a high. It should be ECD. So, but I forgot that they changed those things to like to punishable on block now. Those used to be Nitaku on block. It's now punishable on block. That was so good. That was really good. Man, awesome stuff, Noodle. I enjoyed this game very, very much. Like what you're doing. I like the challenge pace there. This is Jacky's strong suit too. Like Jacky is supposed to be strong at this. Jacky also typically wins neutral because he is a heavy heavy middleweight. Do not underestimate the power of a heavy middleweight in neutral. Especially Jacky Arcade. That was bad.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh, I was hoping that would work. Very good. Excellent evade. Excellent evade direction.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Really? Okay, that whole time I tried to hold guard, but it was the nullified guard. That was really good delay uppercut. Really good weight on the uppercut. So now, here we go.
Ready, go!
Almost. Almost. I tried to 8K this, but I was too late. But it's really, really good. That was excellent. Very, very good game too.
Ooh, I gotta like super lock in it.
Yeah. Johnny the Flash, you'll get this pace down too. As you know the options, as you know how to control stuff, it becomes easier because then you get more fixated on certain stuff. But you can also get tunnel vision by it too. So.
Ooh, nice.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh, that was beautiful. Alright.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Okay, I was hoping that the KK would work there. Okay, side kick, no, it doesn't reach.
Knockout.
Yep. Again, high crush. So, see, right there.
I want a serious
Yeah, that was a good
fight.
high crush. I was like, oh, but I should have just.
Just elbow, just mid. Yeah,
Right.
just mid. If somebody's, like I said, if someone's crushing you, mid. Don't forget the mids.
I just kind of focus on. I'm like, okay, what can I do? Like, I can do plus frame into another plus frame, and I have a bad habit of doing things that keep my turn.
Round 1. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 2. Ready, go!
I didn't expect that to hit you. Good. I got greedy.
Oh,
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Good.
Knockout.
What a knucklehead.
I do think that Sarah has a hard time at the intermediate early advanced too. But I do think she's a very strong character. It's just that you learn to play with safety with her eventually. But it also means you need to be like a very patient player as the Sarah player. And then the keys to fighting a patient Sarah is that you have to be patient as her opponent too. Hey Trey, good to see you. How you doing, Trey? Hope you're doing great. Good. Always waiting for that. Good. Good.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
I like that. I really like this a lot. It's so much fun. Now it's guaranteed.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
Nice. That's it. That's your path.
Round 5.
Oh, it's really minus. This one, very minus. Nice. That was really meaty. Very good meaty. Good meaty. The EI Gary was a meaty because I actually tried to Sabaki it.
Dang.
It's like you're moving in slow motion.
Very good meaty.
Round 1. Ready, go! Ring out.
This is a really, really fun set. Keep it up.
Ready,
That's a weird slowdown.
knockout.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
Very nice.
Knockout.
Very nice. That was very good.
Round 5. Ready, go!
I think you got this.
Oh, snap.
Knockout.
I thought you had it too. But good game. Good game. That was a really exciting set. Let's keep it up. That was a really exciting set.
I want a serious fight.
I really do like the meaties in VF. I love the Okizeme in VF. I like it a lot. It's very, very dynamic.
Round 1.
And
Ready,
finding a very tiny needle. Good.
knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Hey Chinjay, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful time this year at Evo. And Chimpanjay, just real great to see you here. We have a nice young player who's learning, who's getting stronger and stronger. But yeah, Chimpanjay, so good to see you, man. Are you going to Chicago? Are you able to go to Chicago for Combo Breaker?
Round one. Ready, go!
Let's see if that works.
Knockout. Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
It was really exciting watching your matches, Chimpanjay. I agree with Paul. They were the most fun matches to watch at Beat Tribe Cup.
Knockout.
Talon's being funny in the chat.
What a
But yeah,
knucklehead.
That ain't nothing new. Talon's always funny in the chat.
yes. It was really electrifying watching Chimpanjay fight, though. His matches are always some of the most fun VF to watch.
Round one.
So intense.
Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, that's cool. It back turned you.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very intense. Very intense. Hey, Don Press Buttons. Really good to see you. Hope you're doing well at work, and glad I can provide some entertainment during work.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Nice. Oh, and very nice. Very nice.
Round 3.
All right.
Ready, go!
I like that opening. That's a good opening. I see.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
I'm glad I can provide the audio on the VF action too. So, Don Press Button said that they like to hear some of the VF action. So, I like making sure that the stick is audible. The stick and buttons are audible on the stream.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Nope, nope, that's no punch.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice.
Ring out.
Gosh dang it.
Calamity, it's going really, really good. Having fun sparring with Noodle here.
Knockout.
I'm gonna do about let's do one more set, and I'm enjoying all this, but if Firebird's still available, I plan to spar with them after this. But I really enjoying this, Noodle. You're doing really, really good. Keep it up.
Sounds good to me.
Hope you're enjoying all these battles with me and with Tricky.
Oh yeah, it's been pretty helpful.
Hey Ray, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Go!
Good. Yep. You're doing those mids really good. Doing the mids good. See how much what a difference it makes though, right? It just stop. It just like tells him stop. Punishable, but I have twos. Oh, singles can splat. So single 8K can splat. Okay. I didn't know that.
Ready, go!
Very nice. Good choice. This is an excellent move choice here because it stops so many things.
Ready, go!
Very nice. I think push is pretty hard. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was kind of. Hardest player. I mean, there's a lot of hard players, right? Like, Paul's Akira is really, really hard for me to deal with. It really, really is, right? Like, Akira is tough to deal with, but it's a really fun battle to fight. But it's tough, yeah. But it's not because of the character. It's Paul's Akira specifically is really hard for me to deal with. I really enjoy fighting it, but it's really hard to deal with. Do I think I can fight it? Absolutely. Dennis 0201 is probably the hardest opponent for me to fight with. But it can go either way. I mean, by that I mean, like, there are times when, you know, it depends on Dennis's mood, but Dennis is really hard to fight against, right? Obviously, for everyone, GT and Adam. But the thing about, like, Adam is insanely strong, but it's reads. So reads for me, I don't mind reads as much, right? But Adam is insanely strong. Eventually, he gets the full read, and that's like when he's really something else, right? You know, same with GT. He's not going to act on the reads, but he's going to try to outplay you as much as possible. So always a great learning experience, right? You know, I mean, if we're talking about North America, right? But I love fighting every one of these players a lot. So, but I'm always looking at it as a learning thing. So it's not like. Jimmy is so much fun to fight against. The hard part with Jimmy is Jimmy's like me, where hard to know when he's playing super serious versus when he's teaching, versus when he's trying stuff out. So the belief is that Jimmy is insanely hard to fight against if I was to fight him seriously all the time. But I really enjoy the fights with Jimmy, and I also feel like I can understand what Jimmy's thinking when we fight. So I always feel like I have a chance, but at the same time I know how strong he is. So it's just a different feeling, you know. But it's also the feeling of like fighting with like the best sparring partner possible. And so I don't know. I mean, I look at all the toughest opponents. They're all really tough to fight against, but they're always a lot of fun, and there's always a confidence that I can fight them fine, you know. So the ones that might be the toughest are the ones that just know you the most, you know. And so in that case, Dennis 0201 knows me probably more than anyone of the high players, because he'll play with me as much as I want, you know. And so he knows me better than anyone. So that's probably like the most brutal. And I love sparring against it though, because it helps me improve. You know, I think like, well, there's a lot of just amazing players that we have. So I love fighting everyone, right? You know, VF is just so interactive. The conversations in the gameplay is really great. See. Well, everyone's gonna be hard, but it's a challenge, and you know you rise to it. It's you want to savor that challenge. I think. I do. I mean, I love fighting against Kingo. That's like that was really fun to fight Kingo's Aoi. Almost. That was nice spacing. Very nice. I like the throw choice there. Hey, Cruz. I love fighting against Cruz. I love fighting against Numbers. I love fighting against everyone. It's just VF is too fun. It's the thing. So the thing about me with VF is I love the feeling of the fight. You know. So win-loss is a huge. Of course, we're going for winning. We're trying to win, but the way this game fights is really fun, and you get to do lots of cool stuff in this game. And if my game looks redundant, it mostly just looks redundant because the opponent is really strong. Otherwise, there's a lot of fun things I like doing, you know? Very good, but the throw, not the best punish. Okay. Good to see you, Numbers. Really? I thought that was punishable. Very good. Oh, the Numbers is at work. Alright. Numbers, really good stuff. I saw a little bit of your viewing this morning. I think you were watching the announcement, so I thought that was really cool. And I think you did that with Mr. VFDC is also really fun to fight against too. Haven't fought much, but we have really fun battles when we fight, the few times we do. They just don't want me to talk as much. They want to just keep playing. I get that. And I enjoy fighting Mr. a lot. Yep, just punish me for doing that. Yeah, you're like, no more crush, no crush. You're like, I don't low punch like that anymore. Good. That's the forward throw skip. You got it. Switch 2 definitely has built-in streaming, I think. I think like it definitely looks designed for it. Yeah, Switch 1 didn't have it, but Switch 2 with built-in chat, it's built for streaming, 100%. The way they've marketed, that thing is totally built for streaming. They even have like a webcam and microphone features. Oh. Thanks so much for the battles, Noodle.
Thank you for all the fights. That was really fun.
Yeah, no, keep it up. You're playing really, really awesome. So, in the last 3 games, I like the adjustments that you had made from like the whole night, right? There was some adjustments where like you started to escape forward throw a lot more in this, particularly this set. And then you also, you did a lot of adjustments. It's kind of, and as you know, these adjustments are not permanent, right? They're adjustments you make because your opponent's doing these things, and then they move, and then if they change, that's when you change. And you're doing great with that. I liked how you used more mid attacks, right? Like you saw the effect, right? It completely stops a lot of the crushing. It sometimes that momentum people are talking about. There's two things that contribute to like a ridiculous momentum swing. It's like crushing is one, and like Okizemi is like the other. You know, like knockdown, and Okizemi for my Leon especially, because my Leon does that a lot. But there's also things that stall, and you actually found some good ways to stall my Leon in a really good way. You know, you started using your defense and like just sticking out a mid poke there so that I couldn't do anything more, or so that we're playing more of a safer guessing game, a more manageable guessing game that it favors you. Actually, because Jacky can really punish mistakes better, and but he can also hang in there, and his damage is more than Leon. So if we had a dual hit, he would win. You know, your use of you've always been good because of your attacking background. You've always been good at like delay attack and right away. You know, like at fighting with the tempo. And so I think you've always kind of naturally had that. And that's the skill that a lot of people have to spend a lot of time building. It's really scary and it's hard. And in this game, it's tough because there's 3 tempos you got to manage, right? And that's basically there's buffering, there's immediate delay, and then there's basically ECD, which is extended delay. And then anything beyond extended delay is just basically just more delay. So it's not like it goes beyond that, you know? Because the reset, it just kind of resets neutral if you just go too long. So then because of that, as I've told you before, those things form a rock, paper, scissors relationship where an immediate attack is going to be the delay attack. But an ECD is going to be the immediate attack because it has the built-in evade. And then the delay attack is going to beat the ECD. And I think today, like I think you're getting better and better at managing that, like on feel. So yeah, keep it up. But I think the second to last set, there was some really awesome stuff you did with the pressure, with cutting options down. Your safe attacks that you were not overextending were doing a good job of cutting down my options, as long as they were hitting me. So yeah, again, I think the first time we fought, you constantly were playing a keep away game. The second time we had like a bigger session, when we had like a deeper session, you were more comfortable up close, so you had improved that a lot, while still being very scary on your keep away and whiff punish game. Today I don't feel the whiff punish, but I also think I'm getting a little better at fighting that too. So it's kind of you and I both kind of advancing in there. I think you see that I'm also working on how I counter more of Jacky's strings. So when you did do strings, I was trying to see what I can do with it a little better on the fly and what I'm comfortable trying to go for. But it was a lot of fun working on that. I do like how much you were using sweep. I don't think it was necessarily too much, you know. I think you used it a really good amount. And similarly, now with Jacky, one of the tricks you can do that can really sustain momentum for you, you don't want to overdo it, but you want to be able to do it at will, is seeing the open or close stance for Okizemi. Have you focused on that at all?
Not at all.
Okay, try to get good at that. Try to get good at knowing what knockdowns are going to lead to you still being in close stance, because you know what you get when you're in close stance, right?
No idea.
Okay, so if you're like in close stance, Jacky can do K plus GK, right? The spin kick and the sweep. And
from the other stance.
So like,
he can block.
And again, this isn't a high damage play. This isn't something you're supposed to overuse. But if you want to do it to sustain momentum and to buy yourself time to think, if you get good at this skill, then there are times when you can just kind of like, you pressure the opponent, you know they're going to tech roll, so you go rushing at them, and you do this because you know the stance, you know how to set it up. And this will this will probably slow down their thinking because they'll get distracted by this, and unless they're really used to it, but they will get, if you successfully do it, it can cause them to have to think a little more while they're waking up, And for you, if you're used to doing it, it has no mental tax on you. You just don't overdo it, you know. But it's a really good thing to put in there. It'll sustain momentum, it will maintain an advantage, and it will keep an opponent down, which buys you time to think of other stuff while they're trying to just figure out how to get up, you know. So it's a good thing to have in your pocket. And it's really good like when walls get there, because this could ultimately set people up for doing other things that would be riskier for them. You know, they might start crouch guarding too much if they're aware. And you just have to see if your opponent does do that or not, you know. So yeah, keep it up, and really fun stuff. Like I love working on all the stuff both you and I were working on in this matchup, and it made it a lot of fun for me. So do you have any thoughts? I'd like to hear what you were thinking.
Ready, go!
Defense, like I really just need to actually go in practice mode and go through everybody's move list. Because I noticed I have a bad habit. I know I probably told you this before, but like even if a move is like -6, -8, whatever, as long as it's safe but it's heavy negative, I have a bad Tekken habit to where I'm used to people in these situations usually never ever pressing after. You're not able to move, like pretty much forced to block, right?
Yeah.
So a Tekken habit would be like, even though you're -6, I'm gonna still throw out like a 22 frame move, because you attacking here would just be, you could only do that on like a really hard read.
Right.
But VF is different, right? Like doing that
Yeah.
constant. It's constantly happening through the match. It can happen once or twice, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like I'm doing a lot of 2P+K to like start my offense to take my turn back, and I keep getting interrupted, counter hit, evaded. I know that's just a weird Tekken habit I have.
Which move is the 2P+K? Is that the down punch?
That's just that's the mid punch that they buffed the +4. You can go into stance, you can go into side shuffle.
Okay, well that also explains why the setups are kind of tricky for me. But yeah, but again, stance. So basically, what's happening is the stance change up though is also causing if you don't immediately do something, if you're trying to watch, then suddenly they can like YOLO you. Is that the problem?
Well, I just feel like I'm not like. You tell me to go mid, you 6P pretty much, because you're crushing me, right? But not only am I losing to crushing, I'm losing because I'm just picking the bad option. Like, even if I'm picking mid,
Gotcha,
I'm picking a move that's way too slow.
Right. I see, yeah. Well, that is the trick with Leon,
Obviously,
too.
it's not just that, too, right? I'm using linear reasons, but that's just something that I noticed that stuck out to me. I'm like, wow, that's definitely like a muscle memory habit. Just to give you background, I made Law and Tekken. The Law has the exact same move as 2P+K.
Yeah.
On Dragon.
Right.
3 on block. So like I just have a habit of like, okay, I blocked this move, they're not gonna attack, I'm a Dragon Hammer.
Yeah, I think we call that the 40 ouncer or something like that. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, no, I see what you're saying. So yeah, in VF we can call stuff out, right? Again, my take tends to be controversial because I'm the guy saying, well, I don't see it as turns, I just see it as options and good and bad options, right? Because sometimes, but it's also what do you think your opponent's going to do? If my opponent plays slow, I can Abari, right? If they use a slow attack, I can Abari, but I can't Abari like a lot, but I can Abari a little, right?
Right, you can fit in a 2P.
But then if they go throw too much, then I can go whatever, any attack, right? So I mean, there are a few attacks where technically the opponent could throw, but the move is so slow that they can still guard. But that's rare. It is funny when that happens though, because there are some setups like that. So it's really stupid. Yeah, well, what I mean is like actually sometimes you try to Abari against somebody that's doing a throw, but you use such a slow attack that they did the throw with and they still blocked it. So like that's stupid, right? So you know, so you know.
Yeah, like I go do a move that's like -6 or -8, and you do punch the block. If you instantly grab, your grab will whiff, but you still block the Sabaki.
Yeah. This is funny because we're seeing Dural on the on the VFTV right now, and it is Dural. Like it's using the Dural move list. Like holy crap. Yeah. But Taka's beating him up, so it's all good. Go ADS, go ads loader 99. You know.
This is crazy.
The hard part is, I don't know, can people even take her on the training mode and learn her moves? She's got crazy combos. She's got a scary, like, it's a 10-foot toss, but like but you have like the most ridiculous combos from it with Doral. So
It would be cool if somebody made a Doral like combo video.
yeah.
But alright, Chanchai, I appreciate the games and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay.
All right. Hey, thank you very much. Thanks for having me start up this session. This was a lot of fun for me, and I'm really glad you got the matches in with Tricky as well. And excellent advice. So have a good night. Rest well. Process it all. Keep it up. You're playing great. I had a blast with that.
Yes, sir. Till next time.
Till next time. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right, Firebird. You want to do us? You want to play some sets? Let's see. And Firebird, let me know what you're comfortable with. What you would like to do. We play on your terms. Good. We got our friend Ultra Seabass here, bringing in a very nice Brad. I really enjoy fighting with Ultra Seabass. Or Sebastian, right? Sebastian. Ultra Sebastian. And it turns out I'm not the only one who was thinking of like the movie Dumb and Dumber. When they saw Ultra Seabass, they're like, kick his ass, Seabass. You know? So, but it stands for Sebastian. So yeah. And I really enjoy sparring with them too. They came into Akai's league. Alright, Firebird, who do you want me to play? Do you want to fight my Leon? Do you want to fight Lao? Is there a character you want me to play as? Let me know. Cruz, your Akira is incredibly strong. I love fighting Cruz's Akira. It is also frustrating in a good way, because Cruz gets in my head pretty good. I like fighting Cruz's Akira very much. Let's see. Alright. Okay, we can do Leon. We'll test it out. Alright. Alright, Firebird, here we go. Let's see what you got. We do spar in the Tuesday sessions, but let's see how you've come along, because I do think you've done some really good stuff.
Ready, go!
This 1K, most evil move against Ali. Very good. Alright.
Knockout.
Okay, it's doing a lot of low punch,
Round 2.
but not converting them.
Go!
It's okay.
Excellent.
Was it reversal there?
Ready, go!
Very nice. So this one, you can, if you do it early, you can punish the ground attack here with Aoi. Like if you press and hold P plus K really early, you can punish it. This one, you got to watch for Leon like crossing his arm over and tripping you down, because this looks like the neutral throw. This is the back throw. But if he gets this, he gets that free down attack, and Aoi can actually deflect it. But there is a big risk if Aoi tries to deflect the down attack. So it is always an interesting test on these cases. Like, are you going to go for it or not, right? But it's fun. I just want to show that.
Ready, go!
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. I like the low punch in the throw. Alright, good round.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Like, these are neutral throws. There is a problem with neutral throws, at least until you, unless you have good information.
Knockout.
And Leon is, of course, always going to condition Aoi with low attacks.
Go!
Most characters will condition Aoi with low attacks if they sense that she's going to try to do this. Very good defense. Good. Very nice 6-6K. Very nice. That should be ring out. Very nice. Very good. Down attack is solid. I like that.
Round 4.
Alright, here we go.
Ready, go!
There you go.
Knockout.
That was really cool if I went for it.
Ready, go!
Very good. I like that very much. I like that. I like that.
Knockout.
Forgot to train, eh?
So Circus is only a 10-minute walk to Evo. That's really good to know because I heard the rate at Circus is really cheap, like really affordable. Way back in the day, I played VF2 on the Megalo cabinet at Circus. So again, crush the high attack. That's what happened there.
Ready, go!
I like that. Low punch in the throw.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Very good.
Knockout.
Alright.
I want a serious fight.
Hey Tekken Land, good to see you. How have you been doing? Very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Did you go to Evo Japan?
Round 1. Ready, go!
I see.
Ready, go! Round 3.
Yeah, tiger uppercut's awesome. You got to practice for it. We should train. I'll be happy to train with you for that. I wish I can go to tiger uppercut. It would be so much fun. It's one of the tournaments I do want to go to. I don't speak Thai, but I am Thai. Ah, that's good. Very good. Use the back throw.
Time's up.
Very good. You got it.
Round 4. Ready, go!
I like that.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Very good. Very good. Very good. Ooh, nice duck. Good game. Nice duck. Keep it up, Firebird. You knew the answer there? Very good. Very, very good. We get to work on the next options. No, Google Translate actually does Thai okay, but no, I just have family members translate.
Round 1.
It's all good. And most people in Thailand speak English, so it's a decent degree. Very nice.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
That was really nice. I like that.
Ring out.
So, right now, you're using a little too much low punch. Low punch is good when people are stringing and doing heavy pressure against you, but with your defense, elbow is pretty good. Elbow is quite solid. And Aoi, because she has extensions from her elbow, really, if the opponent's not thinking, she can like elbow punch. But if the opponent is thinking, she can apply pressure with her elbow. So she has got a really good elbow game. She's got many options too.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Very nice. Oh, I like that very much. I like that very much.
Knockout.
Very nice. Very nice.
Round 2.
Yeah, so I would say right now you're doing 2P a little too much, and I'll show you ways to use it. But yeah, but you do use, as long as you're converting into stuff that's good. And I'll show you, we'll do some AOE mirrors. We'll keep working on our AOE. Good. So like it might feel frustrating because you don't get much, but this elbow just stops people from like it'll punish them if they're attacking out of turn, right? So if they do this, that won't work, right? If as long as you're, yeah, there you go, and then you can kind of turn it into a guessing game. So yeah, right. It's the responding with, yeah, we'll show you some stuff. All right, so I'm gonna bring in the AOE. We're gonna do some AOE sparring. You've got good stuff, but you really have been coming along. But right now, I know that it's hard when you're fighting this skill gap. But let's work on some different ideas too, that we can work on. It's gonna be fun, I think. Now my AOE is a little more Final Showdown than it is Revo, so I'm not the best at showing off how to play her in Revo, but it's still strong. It's still using a lot of basic principles, so we're gonna see what that does. You know. But keep it up. I'm really glad we have this sparring session, alright? Let's do it.
Ready, go!
Alright. Now, if you're going to do a throw, I do think you should do a high damage throw. I'm not the best with it, but AOE has high damage throw game, right? Very good. Alright, let's apply our basics here.
Ready, go!
Good. Very good. I always forget that this chain changed too. Alright. Very nice. So you're going to attack that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's apply pressure. Oh, that was so cool. That was sick. You threw me out of this step back. I thought that was really cool. Alright, let's do it. It does feel a little different, but we're going to do this. I like that punish. You're going to kill me here. That's really good. Nice cancel. Nice cancel. Alright. This is going to be a very, very fun set. Let's do it. Let's figure out how we're going to play Revo Owie. She's got lots of cool new stuff, but I don't want to overuse that. I want to just get comfortable with it. What I do like about you is your defense. I got to remember her throws. So we do that. Do that. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Ready, go!
I see. So here we do this. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I went too fast. Buffering too fast. Alright. Range feels different with this move now. Gosh. It does feel different. Okay, I was a little too slow. You should be able to escape that. There we go. Then we'll go into ground throw. That's right, you tend to do a low punch.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go.
Very good. How slow are some of these moves now? Very nice. Very nice. Good round, good round. I'm gonna learn my owies today.
Ready, go.
Not too high, okay. So you do mixing high, mid, low. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay. So against this owie, this is gonna be pretty fun. Let's do this FireBird. Oh, too slow to do that. Gotta escape the down throw to make sure I don't get that second part. So if you know you're getting to a chain grab, just escape the down one. Just keep holding it. And if you keep holding that, you'll deny a lot of damage. And you'll at least cut off the highest damage version. You might still take the medium damage one, but you'll cut off the high damage. That's actually why I don't like to do the multi-grab, is because you just kind of deny that one.
Round 1. Ready, go. Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go. Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go.
Good.
Knockout.
Hey, good night, blah blah blah. Thank you very much. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you were able to learn a lot from watching. Kasano, thank you very much.
Ready,
Oh yeah, we're using the anniversary.
knockout.
So what is it? It's KP is her strong move now. Now it's like really strong.
Ready, go.
Good. It's weird you getting used to quarter circle back.
Go!
Very good. Oh, I like that. Just low punch back. That's why you low punch back.
Knockout!
Alright, that moves slow. Don't use the down back punch.
Round 4. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout!
I agree. More offline options is going to be really great. I hope to see you too, Cruise at offline. I think it's going to be so much fun.
Go!
It was wonderful just seeing you. I see. So, I see. Okay.
Knockout!
Okay. Firebird is very heavy on the attack and scramble.
Go! Knockout!
Okay.
Round 3. Ready, go!
So after this throw, I can always go for ground throw. Same for this throw too. Very good punish. Very good. You went with down, I went with down forward. Very good. Excellent. You went for down forward this time. Very good mix up.
Round 4.
Hey Diesel, good to see you. We're having fun with these battles. Nice.
Knockout!
Nice. Alright, let's try these other moves we got too.
Ready, go!
So I'm using the high mid one. 6P plus KP.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good. Very good. So I like your spacing. I like the spacing aspect.
Ready, go!
I think that's why they like to do that. Good.
Excellent! Round 4. Ready, go!
You get used to these options. Very nice ring out. Very nice ring out.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout!
Good game. Good game. I'm gonna get used to Aoi's ranges. She shouldn't be that different. I just don't know why it feels different for me. But it's really fun. She's a lot of fun though. Alright, here we go.
Round 1.
Boom, boom.
Ready, go!
I'm inputting too early again.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout!
Nice.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Okay, so it's not hop state yet.
Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
Good. Very good.
Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go!
That was really fun. Working on this. You have a lot of advantage over someone you knock down. You have all the advantage. However, there are periods where they're invincible, so you need to like be careful. If you attack too early, you're gonna whiff. If you attack too late, they can actually do defenses against it. They can actually do a lot against. They could crush it. So you want to like have good timing if you apply pressure, or you want to hit them off the ground if they don't. If they decide not to get off the ground.
Ready, go!
Very good. Very good. There you go. That's it. That's how you do low damage with Owie. This is why you spam a lot. Okay. Let's see if we can get good at this, at punishing that.
Go! Knockout!
This is why you attack so much. I can see why you do it too.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout!
There are ways to know the exact frames depending on what they do. Some knockdowns, they have to like, there's a limited, some knockdowns have a much more strict timing for teching, and those ones are more predictable.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Very nice. I like the way FireBird plays this.
Round 2.
Let's see what we can do.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
Normally that is a ground throw. Guess we should work on that.
Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout!
Very nice. Good game. Good game. That was really fun. I like these sparring sessions. Good thing is you can set the AI in training mode to tech roll and to tech roll precisely also.
Knockout. Round 2.
Really good.
Ready, go! Ring out. Round 3. Ready, go!
Let's see.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
That should be ring out. Very good. So from her perspective, this limited range is why she's gonna attack like this. This is a big problem for her, but like Jacky probably beat knuckling the crap out of her if she whiffs. So how does Aoi have good whiff punish? I don't
Round
know.
1.
She used to.
Ready, go! Knockout.
Oh, not a dumb question at all.
Ready, go!
There's no dumb questions if you ask the question in good faith. I don't think there's a dumb question.
Knockout.
Let's see.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
Well, you have advantage. It doesn't mean you win,
Round 1.
right? They can still block.
Ready, go!
And it's just more that you can apply pressure, but you actually the person waking up can really change the timing. That's what's cool.
Knockout.
Okay.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Very good. Down back.
Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout.
It'll be cool if it comes out when the Switch drops. That would be really cool.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
Gotta get used to buffering. I guess it's too disadvantaged to hop, so.
Ready, go! Knockout.
I like it. They would do GT's idea of using an app, and you don't need to be online, just
Round 1.
Bluetooth. But it would be cool. But I do think amiibo cards will happen, like Street Fighter, or something like that. But it would be cool.
Knockout.
Hey, Mister, how you doing? Having a fun sparring session here.
Knockout.
Good. Glad to hear you're doing fine. How are you liking the new wolf design? Let's do one more. Let's do one more, FireBird. I'm enjoying these very much. Getting a feel for Aoi again. I don't know why I felt like I had more range with her when I played her in Final Showdown. I feel like I whiff with her a lot, but maybe because I'm fighting another Aoi. And so 2 Aois make like shorter range. But it's a lot of fun. And I do like the sequences. There we go. Very good defense there. Hey Paul, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Man, if she's got this limited range, why doesn't... She's got this limited range, why doesn't Cortice go back punch with skip work better?
Ready, go! Ring out! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Very nice.
Round 4. Ready, go! one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, it's because you do it against someone that does like a lot of low punch. There we go. That was so much fun. Very DOE match at this point.
Ready, go!
There you go.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout. Round five. Ready, go! Knockout.
Nice. Nice chuck. Nice chuck right here. That was really good. Okay. Eventually, okay. I think I have ideas what to do. Okay.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout.
Nice. Let's control the space with that.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Good. There we go. Good. That was really good.
Knockout.
So not natural. We'll get there.
Round four. Ready, go!
So good, FireBird. Nice. Very nice. Just reverse it. Aoi versus Aoi. Struggling with it because of the range. I'm just like, I'm going to whiff a lot. And then it's really slow if it's a range move. So it's good. This is like the Sarah Vanessa challenge. Kind of the L Blaze challenge, but at least L Blaze has got 4P plus K. I always got from crouch 3P. But...
Go!
Very good. Always the risk. She can wake up and do this really fast. That's actually impressive.
Ready, go!
Okay, she can do it like right away at will. That's nuts. It's not even a stance transition. It's just like boom. I see. So you can do it about that fast and it will deflect. It's very risky, but still. Okay.
Ready, go!
Yep. Don't poke into it. Alright, FireBird's got this down. Let's see what we can do for that. Very nice. Let's see what we can do. This is so much fun.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two.
Hit the buttons a lot.
Ready, go!
Circular.
Knockout.
Dash.
Round three. Ready, go!
Neutral throw.
Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
You might be hitting the. I see.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout.
Okay, it's always that direction too. Let's see.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 5. Ready, go!
I see. Thank you.
Knockout.
FireBird, that was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun exploring this character with you. Yeah, Rayblade, come on in. Rayblade can show you a lot about Aoi because Rayblade's been playing her a little bit. Alright, come on in, Ray. I had a lot of fun with that. I am gonna do some stuff, but let's see. Okay. The code is 0710 Ray. Thank you very much for that, Firebird. I enjoyed that working with Aoi with you. So it's really interesting doing the Aoi versus Aoi mirror match though. It is very different. Because because of mids and highs, right? And then so the range. So this is very it's very fun. Just very like feels like I'm fighting with force fields a lot when it's the mirror match. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much, Oof. My pleasure. It's a lot of fun. I'll let the stream keep running though because I think it's interesting to watch Rayblade show Firebird a lot of stuff. And I think Firebird, I learned a lot from fighting Firebird, and I think Firebird might have seen some stuff from me, so I like it. Yeah, we will. We should definitely do that. I would like to. I actually really do want to do more sets with you, because I do want to work more on the Leon mirror match. A lot of my opponents, they have like a limit to how much they're willing to play the Leon mirror match, because it's like it gets tiring for them. For me, I have fun with it all day, but it can be stressful because it's very do or die. It's like high risk, high reward sometimes. It can spiral out of control very quickly. So, because it gets into Crush City. Once it gets into Crush City, it's hard to get yourself back, but all you have to do is just do mids, and you'll be fine. But it's kind of, yeah, that establishing whether we're doing that or not. I do think that I learn a lot from the mirror as well. So, actually, Oof, let's go ahead and do some sparring. Let's go ahead and do that now. Firebird, thank you very, very much. This is about as good a time as I'm going to have for a few days. So, Oof, you want to go ahead and do the mirror right now? We can do some training together. You go ahead and create the room. I'll join. Oof, you can create the room. Talon earlier asked about Drafe. Yeah.
You'll enjoy this, trust me. Ready?
Round one. Ready?
Yeah. Setting just one at a time is good. It's good because it's actually really good. It depends on what kind of pressure you want to work on, but I think for like deep training, just setting it singles is really good because that's where you play like a lot of games. I always love watching Drafe because Drafe is a person who studies and practices a lot. They like to do stuff that's really set in stone. I do think that's another reason why they're really good. Their type of defense is a good way for Talon to kind of implement too. And Talon already does, but Drafe is a very well studied and well practiced type. They do a lot of countermeasuring. Okay, thanks. We will do that. I think my non-B costumes are not that good, but we'll work them out. Alright, Oof, it's always good training with you. Let's see what you got. Let's see how we move through the cycles.
Ready? Go!
Very nice. Hey, Giuseppe Swag, good to see you. How have you been doing today?
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very nice. Very nice. That was perfect.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
Oops. Really good. Keep forgetting that you're no longer staggered, so you don't need to mash there.
Knucklehead.
It's really good. That was really fun. Let's get used to this.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
I like that too. I really like that one. I didn't expect that. That was perfect. Okay.
Round 3.
No, there's problems with it too.
Ready, go! Excellent. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
That looks like you're trying to hold guard there. Must have been trying to hold guard there. Hey, no problem about the raid this morning. I saw you were doing a really good reaction stream, and I really liked it. And you were doing it for the VF. Good stuff, man. The Suppy Swag, it was good to see you do that, and I will watch. I will be watching it later, but good stuff.
Round
And
1.
I hope everything's been going on City of the Wolves really well.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah, what did you think about? So tell us. Well, even though we got the video, what did you think of all the news? Go over the news with us.
Knockout. Round 3.
All right, Dr. Hugbox hates the wolf redesign. Second person I've heard that about.
Knockout.
Very nice. Okay.
Round 4. Ready, go!
your weakness.
Knockout.
Okay. So let's see if we can dismantle this now.
Round 5. Ready, go. Knockout.
That was really good. That was excellent. Yeah. Really good mix-up right there. That kicking guard was excellent. I like that. Let's see here.
I thought I'm better.
So first off, crossplay news is great. Yeah, that was number one thing. It's awesome. They mentioned that their prior games didn't do a good job giving backstory and lore, and they wanted to change that. I agree.
It's showtime.
I definitely like that they're flexing their writing. I like that a lot.
Ready, go. Knockout.
Should punish.
Round 2.
Alright,
Ready,
let's focus.
go. Knockout.
So with Wolf's new design, you can tell, well, Neil heal, yeah. He's not the-
Go. Knockout.
He has like Bullet Club, NW, yeah, New World Order energy.
Ready, go. Knockout.
He does look a bit like Ganondorf. That's all good. I don't think that's a problem. But he's still a huge improvement over the original. I do know some people that are, yeah, some of the old guys are not going to like it as much, but I think a lot of people like it overall. I think overall it's really good, and it was always going to be semi-divide. It was always going to push it forward, you know.
Round 1. Ready, go. Knockout.
Yeah, Oof is playing so great. He's improved a lot.
Go. Knockout. Round 3.
Yeah, I like the new direction.
Go. Knockout.
Actually, the one criticizing it said that he's happy that there's a new VF, so you know, he just, but it was funny the way he described it as a disaster. But you know, this was the type that was gonna have that kind of opinion. So
Round 1.
I'm really happy about it though. Very nice to know. What was that? The side throw. Oh, that's right. You've got the advantage. I like the way Sega's been promoting. I think they are going to be slowly showing more characters. It is too soon for gameplay. My understanding is it's going to take time. But it seems like they're working really hard at trying to make sure they get it right, whatever they're doing. So it could be lots and lots of iteration, lots and lots of changes. But yeah.
Ready, go! Round 2. Ready, go!
That was really good. Not the best, but that was good. Very good double evade. Very, very good. So risky with it.
Ready, go! Knockout!
Yep, 100% Cruz. I'm with you.
Ready, go!
Nice delay.
Knockout!
It was a nice delay throw though. I liked it. I am really happy we got crossplay.
To train, eh?
Yeah. No, this is I'm very, very happy about that. I think everyone's here is agreement with that.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2.
I like the way that Sega's also been taking feedback. Like, they're not overdoing it, but they're using their channels well. And I know that they're paying attention to what people say on the on the reaction videos. I think you like that one.
See? I thought I'm better.
Let's see what comes along. I'm hopeful on customization if they're putting this much resource into it.
Go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
I guess the tech roll timing is tricky on that.
My time is here! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
Nice. Nice.
Knockout!
That was a lot of fun, Oof. Oof, I had a lot of fun with that.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout!
That was a fun game. That was pretty fun. Nerd in the Bay, I'm glad you're still here. Giuseppe Swag again. Thank you. Having a lot of fun. Leon matches are a lot of fun. And getting used to them is really important. I think getting used to mirror matches is really important in this game. Even awkward ones like Taka versus Taka.
Round 1.
You don't want to feel uncomfortable.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2.
100% Cruz.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
I'm not sure which song I set it to. Ooh. That was really fun, Oof. That was a lot of fun.
Round 4. Ready, go!
See? I thought I'm better.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
That was intense, Oof. That was, you stepped up on the sharpness. That was really good. Keep it up.
What a knucklehead.
Round 1. Ready, go!
I like that.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, Knockout.
Very nice. Very nice. I need to watch those feet better.
Round 4. Ready, go! Excellent.
See? I thought I'm better.
Round 1. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very nice. Very good round.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
Forgot to train, eh?
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very nice.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Very nice.
Knockout.
That was beautiful. Very good of. Alright, here we go.
Round 5.
Hello, Panda. How you doing? Panda from Tekken 8. Awesome. Good to have you here.
Round one. Ready, go!
Very good meaty. I got the meaty.
Round two. Ready, go!
My time is here. My time is here.
Knockout.
My time is here.
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout. Round four. Ready, go! Knockout.
Because of the wall. Because you're too... The wall stopped you from moving far back from keeping space.
I thought I'm better.
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout. Round two. Ready, go!
My time is here.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very nice. Good choice. Good guess.
Round four. Ready, go! Ring out.
I want a serious fight.
Very nice. Good VF1 style. Always good.
Round 3. Ready, go! Ring out! Round 4. Ready, go!
Very good. Excellent. That was an awesome round.
Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout!
I want a serious fight.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
That was so cool. I always liked that would beat the PKP.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
That was really, really fun. Alright. Let's see if we can get this
Round
now.
4. Ready, go!
Oh, interesting.
Knockout!
That was really good. Oof. Really good mix up. Really good going half circular one way, then half circular the other. Always good. That was a really good game.
Forgot to train, eh?
A lot of fun. Alright, take that moment. You got it. That was really good.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout!
Very good.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
Very good. I like that.
Knockout.
Very good. Good choice.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout.
Very nice, Soof. Very, very good. Alright, let's...
Round 3. Ready, go!
Yep. Yeah, that's a ring out. You should ring him out. Good game. That was an excellent game move. See? Did really good. It is fully committed, but it's really, really good. It was excellent.
Forgot to train, eh?
That was really, really good.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout.
See? I thought I'm better.
We can definitely try it. I think we'll try it soon and see how the connection is. It'd be a lot of fun. I'd like to see what you've been working on in your VF, and I
Round 1.
think it'll be a lot of fun.
Ready, go! Knockout.
So right now what you're seeing is that ECD is strong against 4K. As long as Leon needs needs to be +5 for the opponent to not be able to do ECD.
Excellent. Round 3. Ready, go!
Very good. That's Leon's magic.
Knockout.
No, it's well, I mean, moves that put Leon +5 is like high jab, normal hit. But basically, if Leon has +5, then 4K is secure. Like, then 4K cannot be like ECD'd under. So otherwise, ECD will beat both like Leon's really good half circulars and 4K, right? So that's the problem. So like, if you do it in the neutral, if your opponent's doing ECD, it'll kind of beat it. Very nice. So generally when you fight Leon, you want to evade to his back, but 4K covers the back, right? So because of that, this move covers the back. So, but if you like ECD to his back, it'll work in many situations. So as long as he's like not -5. Or as long as you're not -5.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go. Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go. Knockout.
That was a lot of fun.
Forgot to train, eh?
So also like if like Leon blocked the low punch, he could do 4K, then that would work, right? So that's kind of another situation. Blocking elbow, same thing. So yeah. So 4K is good after you block good stuff.
Ready, go.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. Very nice. See? You're doing good.
Round 2.
You're getting closer.
Ready, go. Knockout.
Very good. Keep it up, Wolf.
Round 3. Ready, go.
Very nice. That was nice duck.
Knockout.
Very good. Good game. Good game.
See? I thought I'm better.
Round 1. Ready, go. Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go.
I like that. Like that too.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
I like that too. That was really good. Nice. Nice. I tried to interrupt with 4-6K, but it
Round 4.
still got killed.
Ready, go! Knockout.
Forgot to train, eh?
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
I like it. Okay, he's getting better. Very much better at that.
Knockout.
What a knucklehead!
That was really intense. That round was pretty nuts. Keep it up, you're doing great.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go!
That's really good. That's really good. Excellent. That was a really good round. All right.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go!
My time is here.
Knockout!
Oh, that was really good. It's my fault for crouching there. Very good. Good choice. That was an excellent game. That was a superb game.
I want a serious
Very, very good
fight.
game move. Very good. Very good commitment to the reads. Very good confidence. Keep it up. You've been learning. It's
Round
like
1.
I've been telling you that.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
That was superb. That was an excellent round. Extremely well played round.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout!
What a knucklehead.
Round 1.
Tekken Lamb, I don't think I'll be able to play tonight, but I will definitely be able to play sometime, but probably not for till the later half of the week. But I would really like to spar.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go!
I'll do it right away. Okay.
Round 3. Ready, go!
My time is here.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout.
I see. Okay.
Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout.
What a knucklehead.
I am a bit tired, but I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, I do need to rest because I gotta wake up in a few hours to take kids to school. but I'm having a great time.
Ready, go!
My time is here.
Knockout.
I can't believe this worked. Look at this. This is so cool.
Round
Never
2.
mind.
Ready, go!
I'll get used to that.
Ring out.
That was really good. I'll get used to that.
Round 3. Ready, go!
I see. You're afraid of that.
Knockout.
Working on the meaty timing, which is good.
Round 4. Ready, go! Ring out. Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout.
See? I thought I'm better.
Okay. Thanks for the games. That was a lot of fun. Okay, last one. A lot of fun though. Well, traditionally I can go 11 hours, but yeah.
Ready, go!
Almost. It's the leg is very last second. It's like very late frame when it's finally set in
Round
place.
2. Ready, go!
Very nice. That was really nice.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Good choice. Good choice.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
Can't do 650 there.
Knockout.
Very nice. Psychic guaranteed that.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Okay. Good game, Oof. That was a lot of fun. Thanks a lot. I had a great time. Oh, thank you very much, Dom. I'm glad the audio was good for you too. Thank you very much, LD Wells. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, oof, these type of sessions are like the best. This is why we do a lot of room battles, right? It's not like we're dodging ringed, it's because this is the better way to learn. Like, it's how you learn and match up deeper and you see more. And you also work on stuff, right? Like, you have a better chance at doing some punishes. Now, the downside to this type of session is you can get super tunnel vision. Number one, tunnel vision in many ways. You can get tunnel vision because you're only focused on solving certain problems. You can get tunnel vision because now you expect everyone to play like the opponent you just sparred. Or you expect good players. And you end up doing this mental trap of like, they're not doing what good players do, and then you get blown up by what non-quote-unquote good players do. Virtua Fighter, you always have to fight your opponent. So the downside to doing rooms like this is it can tunnel vision you in multiple ways, but it does help you focus. It helps you see more of how things progress, and you just have to keep reminding yourself to that this is just another form of progress, that you still want to get good at short form. I think league battles have helped me a lot. They've helped me with a lot of like tournament style fights, or like stuff where you can get blown out and you just have to kind of make some quick decisions. Sometimes you have to make some quick judgment, and I do think league battle helps you with that. It's extreme, but it's a valid format. But I do feel that like you get deeper learning when you play like long set room battles. That's why we recommend them. But also making that time for that diverse experience, fighting all kinds of different opponents and treating all of them as very serious. It's really good. It's really important. Oh, Cruz, it's all good. It's you're not a grumpy old man, but you're enthusiastic. But it's also like, it is a type of New York style too. It's one of those, like, you know, especially if you have to deal with a lot of youngsters, you know, you sometimes hear them, you can kind of hear in your head the critiques or the things that are annoying, you know. But at the same time, we know where you're coming from, and we know that you're actually agreeing with us. You're just like in that moment with us. Some of us don't know that, but I know it. But it's just like, it's that shared enthusiasm. It's like, yeah, you know, and it's like hammering the point. And it's also it just feels so good to be on this side for VF, right? It feels so good to have that info out. It feels good for more people to feel the hype. It feels good for people to see what a good game it is, that, you know, and all of that. So you're cool, man. You did carry New York City by yourself. You did so much. You streamed. You made sure they had tournaments every week. You kept it going for all skill levels to play and get a lot of development in and strong players and players that are learning. So I really appreciate you. You know, you and I were both trying to do a lot. Well, I had a lot of help, but you and I were both trying to make sure that things were happening very regularly, especially during those days, and also making sure they were broadcast on play. So yeah, you did. Well, you put a lot of money and a lot of time in the VF, no doubt. Yeah, and I appreciate your experience too. Really, you know I do. So. Well, Oof, okay, so Oof asks, is there anything you notice I really need to get working on? Okay, so you are on the right track on a lot of stuff. Now, some of it's detailed knowledge. When it comes to general application stuff, of course, when the hard part with the Leon matches, we're going to be doing a lot of all, like, do or die, but your sequences are good. So the things that you can definitely improve, there's one main thing that is like you could really improve, which is punishing somebody that stays down. You don't have to do it a lot. Just do it at least once a round if they're staying down a lot. If there's a habit where the person stays down, doesn't do ukemi, then try to challenge yourself to do it at least twice in a game. But I would say actually try to do it once in a round if they always do it. So there are times when I'm staying down on the ground, you should hit me. Leon can do 8 P plus K. Now that's a full commitment. If I tech, maybe you're in trouble. And it's okay. If you've got the health, do it. Just put it in your budget. Put it in their head that you're not going to let them just stay down on the ground. So that's really the only thing that was really like glaring to me, was that your Okizemi is very powerful if I feel pressured to tech, but I won't feel pressured to tech if you don't hit me off the ground once in a while. You don't have to do it much. You only have to really do it once successfully and somebody will start to get scared. You want to make sure your opponent's thinking about it. That's the only thing that really stood out. By the end of it, you were showing improvement on the areas that I would have critiqued earlier. So those were just but those were more detailed Leon things. Your sequences are really good. Your side turn sequences are good because you're forcing them to have to evade back or front. That said, there are hacks for it. I'm not doing them, but there are. So you'll have to get used to that. But right now, in this matchup, they were working against me, so you were supposed to do them as much as you did. So if they're working, you use it. So then the test for you is if they don't work, what will you do? And don't worry about that too much. In VF, you cannot mix yourself up in VF. You need to your opponent has to earn your respect. They have to show you that they can beat the thing you're doing that's strong against them. And I didn't do it that much today, so you had every right to keep doing that. And you did. You didn't do it like a ton, but you did it a good amount, which is right. Let's see. Now, your use of 4K was pretty good. You and I could both use the move more, but it's a little tricky to do. With the ranges we play, it's probably correct how much we're doing it. But eventually we'll probably want to set that up a little better. But as I told you, it's one of those things where you want to be +5 or better when you do 4K. Only because of ECD. But that also is up to if the opponent's doing ECD. If the opponent's not, by all means. Your use of half circle forward P was pretty spot on, right? I didn't see any error with it. I didn't punish it. Yeah, I think when you were confident in your reads, it definitely showed, and that happened in like probably the last 8 games when you started showing a lot more confidence and commitment. And whether or not that's true, that's the impact it's going to have on the opponent. It's gonna definitely intimidate the opponent, which is really good. Let's see. So one of your strategies, which was really good, was you didn't want to deal with guard break, so you opted to evade more, and that's good, especially against Leon, who has a very weaker side, and you're doing great on the evades. So then it's up to me to, you know, scare that by mixing half circulars properly, especially from that stance. So, I think the set plays you've developed in the matchup, they work well against me, so I can't comment too much. I'd have to punish them more, but I didn't feel like I could just consistently always beat it, but I did feel like there were ways of playing to kind of to find more comfortable guessing games against you. But it's hard to pinpoint with those where I feel those really low. But when you were trying to react was good. I mean, that's like in the first 2 games I remind myself to, when you won the first 2 games, I was like, oh, just work on watching what he does and respond accordingly. You know, be more patient, and that worked for me, right? Then suddenly I took over the momentum on that, and I just kept. Then I was able to just react to a lot of stuff. I like that it's hard to nail down while you do have a rhythm. The good thing is you're not feeding so much, right? Some people that like heavily use strings are feeding too much, and you're not doing that. Maybe because you fight me, and I'm gonna feed on that. So I liked where you targeted your string usage. I thought that was good. I think you're getting more and more clean in terms of your conversions and your combos, and just making sure that you're doing damage, right? And I didn't feel like you had like glaring weaknesses exactly. You know, like it's just more small moments of guessing. You just guessed wrong. So making people guess is really fun, yeah. So as long as you're the one winning the guessing games, then you can force guessing games. If you're not, you may have to react. Just like if you're the one that's doing better at reacting, you can play that way. But if you're not, you might have to force guesses. So it's always a tough call on the opponent. But forcing guesses is like the way. Forcing guesses is the way that somebody that's weaker can beat somebody stronger. Like that's the most solid way for somebody that has a bigger challenge to overcome that challenge. But then, but of course, sessions like we're having is also a good place to work on that reaction skill too, and making sure that you're working on that too. But you're always doing some of both in this game. Cruz, you guessed right a lot. Your Yomi is very scary, Cruz. Like once it's locked in, it's pretty terrifying. So, and Akira is very terrifying when he guesses right. It's so scary. Very, very scary.
Round 4. Ready, go!
But how can I explain I come from the school? Well, the thing about the school of VF in New York is it's the fundamentals are always really strong. It plays at a very fast pace, really fast pace, and but it is about defense though, more than like it's not said, but the defense defense fundamentals in New York are incredibly strong. It's easy to overlook because of the speed they play at. Yeah, no, totally. Adam's good at slowing it down and forcing guesses, but typically New York is a very high tempo VF, but also very strong about trying to just do things that would work. So it's like a hyper moral play, and is more gonna do a bari if it really is sure that you're gonna throw. So with Adam, you might be able to, but the tricky thing with Adam is that now that Evo's over, he might take a break for like 6 months. He might take but actually no, he's gonna go to Evo Vegas. So because he's probably gonna go to Evo Vegas, then yeah, you'll be able to play him. You'll be able to find time. Well, he might only be sparring with like the guy like Denkai or something, but if you reach out to him in the afternoon That's his time. Reach out to him like on the East Coast, I'd say about 6 p.m. Reach out about 6 p.m. East Coast time. If you do that on a weekday, there's a higher chance you can play with that. Yeah, well, Hero was there was Kazu, but Hero was the I consider Hero my mentor as well. But Hero is Adam's mentor and the mentor for New York during the VF3 days, and just really and VF4 days too. Just he was a math professor, but also just he hates ball sports, but he's a fan of martial arts. So in modern day version he's the guy that loves mixed martial arts and mathematics. Very much a wolf player. Like, he is truly a wolf player. I mean by that, like, when I say that there's a type that's like that wolf players are like a type, Hero is really that type. But he's like the Papa Bear version of that. But yeah. But Hero is an amazing teacher. He taught me a lot too, just in the times when I could go to New York. And even his emails were really great. He didn't email a lot. He didn't like to go on forums though, because he got really annoyed of the internet culture. Like when people start complaining and stuff and they don't know you, and he can feel disrespected by that. So it was more that people that knew him directly and met him, but they know how strong he is and all that. But online culture is going to be what it is. So he really did not tolerate the online culture stuff. Yeah, no, for sure. Well, the thing is like Canada, right? Toronto and Vancouver. Vancouver would have Japanese cabinets imported, but in New York, the scene provided got imported the cabinets. The scene really was passionate, but they also understood. You have population density in the city, and you understand the value of a place where everybody can be to play. And it's just huge value, and so. Yeah, New York is just always such an amazing place for a virtual fighter, and I always love going to New York. And I felt like one of the young generation compared to like Adam, and I'm only 2 years younger than Adam, but I felt like I was treated like a really young guy at that time, But I was also newly enthusiastic during Dreamcast days, so I mean I was enthusiastic always. But finally engaging with community and traveling, right? Because now I'm like old enough to start traveling on my own. Yeah, no, that's awesome, and that New York gathering looks amazing. So, and I love that Kyosa gave you guys a shout out too, and all of them. Idazan gave shout out, right? I think everybody gave a shout out, so I'm trying to remember, but like it was just on video the other day too. Yeah, it was Kyosa. Yeah, Kyosa was just completely remembers. Said hi to you guys too. So, yeah.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Idazan doesn't forget either. I was surprised Idazan remembered me. So, because we only in person met once before that, and then on the phone talked maybe twice. Because yeah, that's a different history, but still, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Well, I remember the stories, but yeah, I wasn't there. But yeah.
Ready, go!
I don't know who Candleman is, but play Silent Hill as Genesis Frenzy. I really love watching their AoE. I like fighting their AoE a lot.
It's like you're moving in slow motion.
Monty is active again, but I haven't really fought Monty much, but I've chatted with them. So They're kind of active in chatting, so I think if they're the same player, I think so. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, Ohio. So, and Ohio's got a few scenes. They've got particularly around Columbus, but they've got scenes in their major cities. I do want Valkyrie back. I miss fighting Valkyrie. She's amazing. Her Aoi is so good. I do like. I wish she was still active. Maybe she's active in Gundam Versus, but I haven't seen her active in Virtua Fighter in a few years. Yeah, do message her. She's awesome, and like both her Aoi and her Kage are really fun to fight against. Really strong. Really strong. So yeah, and maybe with crossplay we're gonna see it. You know, maybe with crossplay we'll really see her come back. I don't know if she's a console person or not. It's just that she's not back right now, but she was active only 3 years ago. So maybe it'll be great because I really enjoy fighting her. Really awesome Aoi, really awesome Kage. All right, everyone have a good one. I am gonna go ahead and figure out who we're gonna raid. But this was a fun time. Everyone's been, as always, just very supportive, and thanks. We had a lot of good news. Also, I'm really happy that I hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So I'll make a video about that. I do intend to make videos about some of the recent news. But yeah, it's been quite a weekend. It's been quite a week, right? Fight Kingdom was amazing, and then Evo Japan is amazing. Even though I have my complaints was just basically that, you know, Villain Union versus U.S. Hospital was like not on the main stage. That 100% should be a main stage battle. And it's a semifinals, right? So if it's a semifinals, both semifinals should be on stage. But maybe there's time constraints, but still should have been there. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely they had to follow the Evo. It is Evo dynamics, right? I appreciate the big stage and platform with Evo, but it is also like, man, I wish that that part could have been better. And then I wish that it was really unfortunate that the production team cut early on the. I mean, they went to the reaction shot before the match was actually over with Chimpanzee versus Chopper. That's such an exciting battle. And then the camera cuts to the stage, so we couldn't see how it finished. And they didn't cut back to the replay, so we couldn't see the replay either. That made me really sad because that was such a good battle. That was really good battle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you very much, Don't Press Buttons. Thank you so much, Oak. I really like the Wolf teaser trailer. I was not expecting much from Sega for this VF. Well, once they announced that there is a VF Direct, I'm like, okay, they're announcing something, or they're gonna show something. So I was expecting maybe they would show images of characters, maybe 2 characters. But I'm really happy they had a video of Wolf, right? So I thought that was awesome. That's not exactly my style, but I'm happy that they're going with such. They're really going at it. They're really trying to make this thing appeal to a more mass audience, but with an edge. And they're really trying to. They're flexing their writing. That makes me happy. That they're taking the writing seriously. They're like, this game is for the home market. And we know that, so we're trying to do all the good things. Like, again, I've said it many times, but what Battlefield 3 is to me for the Battlefield series, what Monster Hunter Worlds, what is to me for the Monster Hunter series, I feel like Sega's doing that with Virtua Fighter, and how can I not be happy with that? Even if it doesn't turn out to be like my favorite Virtua Fighter. That they're putting that much resource and effort into it, and into the marketing actually. Like, their marketing effort's quite a lot. Like, is it the way that the community might want? Maybe not. But actually, they're doing dead serious marketing for this game. They really are for the whole VF franchise. So I'm pretty happy as a fan. And I'm pretty happy as someone who's trying to look at it very seriously and what they're doing, and I like it. And it wasn't just the Wolf teaser trailer. They released a featurette, and the featurette might not say like a ton of things, but it still gave you a sense of like that they're really putting the work into this. It showed some of the motion capture that's being done. It makes it a point that they've fully hired. Supposedly they're hiring full practitioners for each martial art, for each character. They try to make sure that that whoever is motion captured for that art is really like performing and consulting. That's not cheap. That's a lot of work, a lot of hours. So that art featurette, really awesome. And it's great to hear that I do think he's the art director, but that director at least is showing that their history of playing VF, the first time they played it, what it was like when the staff is teaching them back in the day, and how they've been a consistent part. Awesome, yeah. So I think we're gonna get a real serious story treatment. They're putting in experienced writing staff on this too, and so they don't want to give us there's no excuses, right? They're taking away all the excuses. That's always the best. Take away the excuse. Take away the excuse of, oh, it's not entertaining, or it's not like shiny enough. It's not cool enough. It's not written enough. I think they're really putting all their effort into it. And we'll see what the end product comes out to be. But I'm very grateful for the effort. And I think it's going to be something special. And if it's not, VF will never stop being special for me, but that'll be too bad. But I think it's hard to imagine that it's not going to be very cool. Yeah, they're putting so much into this game. I mean, they're putting basically the reputation of the company in a way. So we'll see how it turns out. I don't think it's going to be a Def Jam icon. That's like the biggest fear. Look, I like EA Chicago that worked on the Fight Night games, okay? And I love Aki, who makes great wrestling games. So it's really sad that Fight Night icon was what it was. That's not happening here. But that is like the worst case scenario, is making like a Def Jam icon. But this game, it definitely looks like it's going to be good. And actually, that gameplay test footage that we saw, not the one that is like that was shown at the Video Game Awards on the trailer. When I watched that, it's in the right direction. It looks like it's going to capture the speed and it's got dynamic blocking. Yeah, it's got dynamic systems, but it looks like it flows nice. It looks like it's going to flow nice with decisions. We'll see, but it's looking very promising. So I'm excited for it. I like the Wolf redesign myself. I've only seen 2 people so far that don't like it, right? And they still very happy that VF's coming. They're confident that they'll get like a VF1, or they'll get a classic style costume for the character. Just like, but it's just for them. They're like, not my cup of tea, and they probably really like Wolf too. So it means something to them. But they're not. They don't seem upset about it at all. They just seem like, well, it's not my style. I don't really like it, you know. But almost everybody else I've seen really likes it, and they like what it says about Virtua Fighter. They like what it says about this game. All of them do have dynamic blocking, but this is like the high definition of that, right? They're trying to make it flow, play good, but they're also trying to really make it. They're trying really hard to make it look like a cinematic martial arts film, like a modern one. And so we'll see what that means, right? The art. That featurette talks very much about how serious that person is about the camera angle, how serious they are about like the presentation. And they also said that, you know, it takes inspiration from cinema. It takes inspiration from TV, from manga, from anime, but especially from cinema. And it's very clear. All the test footage is pretty much all based on some form of cinematic martial arts. You know, so it's gonna be pretty intense. It's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be gorgeous. So let's hope it plays as good as it looks. You know, let's hope it plays like VF in the sense of giving you that same, like you're always making decisions, and that there's a lot of situational awareness, and that you feel rewarded for your decisions, that you earn your wins, that you take your wins, and that there's just a little less bullshit, I guess. I'm okay if the game has meters, whatever it is they decide. It's about how it plays, but I don't think it's gonna have meters, but it could. But it wouldn't bother me if it had meters. That's a superficial thing to me in terms of the, like, being upset over it. It's like, well, let's see how it actually plays out. But I don't even know if they're gonna have it. I think. But the most important thing is the feel, the intensity, that adrenaline rush. This game gives you a real rush. This game just puts you in flow state so much, and I like it. I love that, and I love how conversational the gameplay is. When we fight, we speak with our fists, and we kind of know, we kind of feel what the other person's saying. At least I do. But, yeah, or I try to. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I have trouble seeing it, but then if I rewatch the replay, if I watch the VOD, I'll see it. Yeah, so, well, the blocking animations, the evasion, we'll see what they do with evasion, because that's going to be a part of it, right? That's going to be interesting how it's portrayed. Because if it's dynamic evasion, that can be confusing, but the sound design can help. Now, sound is going to be an interesting topic, and I wouldn't be surprised if one of these directs is going to just be about the sound. Like what the direction the sound's going to be, or what they think it will be. But they also, usually they test group these things. They'll probably test group the sounds too. See what people think, but we'll see. Yeah, with Jeff, it's going to be very interesting. I did joke that with Lao, they're just going to do like cyborg, like Tao Pai Pai, like in Dragon Ball. Since like Lao is a lot like Tao Pai Pai, I guess they're both inspired by the same figure in martial arts films. The new character silhouette's interesting. Looks like it could be Jeet Kune Do, looks like it could be boxing. So it could be Brad, could be Jacky. It could be a Chinese martial artist with a bun. We'll see. I like to joke that it's the new Doral. or it's like the training dummy in training mode. So it's like, that's not a silhouette, that's the model. No, I'm just kidding. You know? But because of that silhouette having the man bun, I also joke that, and because Revo's, producer is Aoki, then I like to joke that it's like the broccoli men that were trained by, that are inspired by Aoki in Hajime no Ippo. Because they've got like the mushroom hair or the broccoli hair. So yeah. Would be funny if they cyborged Lao, because everyone's expecting Lao and Shun to die, right? So cyborg Lao, yeah. We'll see what happens with T8, but we'll really see what happens with that. Hard to see. You know what? These games, Tekken 8 and the future of Tekken 8 and the new Virtua Fighter, they might help decide the future of fighting games. Let's hope Virtua Fighter shows a really awesome way for the future of fighting games. I want it to be so influential that it creates a new wave of fighting games that are all a newer style, and we can still enjoy the old, and then we can also enjoy this new. So I'm hoping for that. It's okay if you don't like Leon. A lot of people hate Leon. A lot of people just wish that it was another character like, Goro. I like Leon, but I understand. But it works to my advantage that, people get tilted fighting Leon, so it's like, okay, I'll take that. You do you, bro. Yeah, I do want both Tekken 8 and Virtua Fighter to succeed. If I'm being honest, it's like I want King of Fighters especially to succeed also. Fighting games are wonderful. I want them to keep succeeding. And I don't have an axe to grind with Tekken also. I do think that some VF players that complain about things being too much like Tekken, I kind of like, well, I think Tekken actually is more like that vision of what you would like, you know? So I think it's good to play both. But I do think a lot of players love playing VF, and thank goodness, because I freaking love playing this game with everyone. Definitely want Dead or Alive and Soul Calibur to come back. Let's hope Ninja Gaiden has a good revival, and maybe that helps Dead or Alive. Soul Calibur is going to be interesting. I don't know if maybe the current community discourse is not helpful for the Soul Calibur aspect, but then again, community is not what makes these decisions. It's publisher and studio, but mostly publisher. So we'll see. I always feel like there should always be room for Soul Calibur. It's the most accessible fighting game. It's like the most fun no matter what skill level you are. And it's beautiful. And weapons are cool. So I really want Soul Calibur to keep being around, because it's like, this should always be a popular or good game. It's very accessible.
Ready, go!
Yeah. I think with how provocative Leon is, I don't know if I'd say he's boring. I think when people keep complaining about how annoying he is, he's evoking something other than boredom. You know? Soul Calibur 6 came out around 2017, I think it was about 2017. Mitsurugi is a really cool character. Actually, I like playing Mitsurugi because he lets me play like Soul Calibur like it's Virtua Fighter to a degree. So it's really funny.
What are you waiting for? Come get some.
I don't know that many generic blonde guys with a hoodie. I really don't. I thought he looked like Marty McFly though at first. So. Usually the blonde guy with the hoodie, I would imagine like one of the Paul brothers, and that's kind of Street Fighter 6 territory, right? So, you know. Yeah, it's fun being grumpy old man though. Actually, that is the fun thing about when you get old enough, is you're in a I don't give a F kind of mode, and it's fun. It's kind of fun being that. Though, you know, some guys take it really far. Some guys are completely shut off from anything new, and it's kind of funny when they're like that, and you're like, man, this is like the biggest buzzkill of the party anywhere. You know, it's like trying to talk about a new movie, and you just see their eyes like close, and you're like, you know, and it's like, okay, like, yeah. But you know, embrace your old manhood. That sounded wrong, and it probably meant to be wrong. Why does it look like a triangle? It's not like
I've got the advantage. You've got
I see.
nothing.
This is just how Twitch is. It's like everything was preloaded, and so the raid menu was really long. Man, at this late at night, thank you very much for all your support. I do want to pass the buck to someone worthy. Does anyone want to nominate a channel to raid?
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, Oof, you know, with Dr. Hugbox, you don't have to worry about it. he doesn't hate the player, he just hates the character, the game character. Right? He's not player hating. So is it like, is Korea basically finally, they've got Twitch again? That's what's going on? Because I've seen more Twitch channels from Korea now. Is Korea and Twitch good again?
It's like you're moving in slow motion.
Yeah.
Okay, someone is talking. So, hey, so I know you're not all for Leon, but there is a Leon player playing from Japan. I don't see their rank right now. I'll see what it is in a sec. But it's fun to support regardless. So, we're gonna go ahead and do a raid for Murai J. Now that said, they're probably got more viewers on YouTube. How it is with the Japanese, YouTube is much more popular. But I like that they're streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. So we're gonna start the raid soon. I'll see. Looks like everybody's queued up. So let's have a good one, and thank you very much.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Good to see Hypergrav in here. Hypergrav playing the Taka. Very good stuff.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Again, everyone, thank you so much. It's been a wonderful weekend. Come on, Hypergrav, you can do this. Let's see if we can get Hypergrav. Gonna send Hypergrav our energy. Yes, Hypergrav got it. Alright, everyone, have a good one. Cheers. Thank you very much.